Hello there. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's the weekend. We made it. We survived. And it's as such time that we relax and chill out and return to the Stardew Valleys. Hello there, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Yuri. Hello, Waffles. Hello, Alexis. Hello, Herr Hoffner. Herr Hoffner? I wonder if you're someone who often clowns around. Or are you a new person? I have questions. But welcome all the same. Hello, everyone. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Hello, I see, though. Apparently you're going to come back later. But also cool. How is everyone going? Hello, Traveler. Hi. How are things? It is Clown. It is you, Clown. I thought it might have been you, Clown. But yes, how are things going? How is things? How is life? Let us return to the Valley of Stardew. Before we do, I'm going to double check you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can, but it's always good to check these things. I'm going to double check you. Yes, that is one. And this one. Let us return. Yes, we can. Amazing. Back to the Stardew. Everything's fine. Amazing. I'm glad everything's fine. That's a good thing. My name means Sir Court Jester. Oh, wait, so Herr is obviously Sir. Hofnar means Court Jester? That's amazing. That's awesome. But I'm upset. You're upset, Yuri. Why? Are you okay? Everything's fine. Why is the upset? You good? Hope you're good. Also, yes, Waffles, now I want pizza as well, so, yeah. The stream has just begun and I'm already hungry. No! It is my Steam user, so I figured I'd make it match. Yes, nice, that's awesome. I heard a rumor of a traveler being around, so I came to find him. Thank you so much for coming, Alexis. Yeah, how are you doing? How are things? Cave Town's concert! No, was that this weekend? Yeah, okay, that's valid to be sad about. I'm sorry. Things are slow and messy, but going well so far. Yay! Slow and messy is fine if things going well. The world is always a little slow and messy, so this makes sense. Now, last time... Am I holding the things? Last time we did a few things, because at the end of the story stream, we had literally 1 day of Stardew. Yep, it's today. No, today's the day. No. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Yuri. That is sad. No. I'm in agony. Why are you in agony, Herr Hofnar? No. Said it on Discord earlier. Yes, unfortunately, I can't check Discord before stream. Do you want me to check it now? I can if you want. Yeah, my mornings are always a little bit too crazy to be checking Discord, unfortunately. So I hope everything's good. Where did I put? Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Amazing! I want more golden coconuts, which we need more coconuts to get to golden. I have a gig booked in December. Amazing! VIP for a band I've been waiting to see for over 20 years! What's the band, Alexis? That's awesome! Congratulations! So glad you were able to get to that. But yeah, what's the band? I'm curious. I bike rode for over 8 kilometers up hills! You can still say clown if you prefer. Whatever's easier. I can call you clown if you like. Clown? Yeah. But you rode a bike for 8 kilometers uphill? That's amazing! Well done, clown! That's so cool. You may check it now. General Madness and then Gaming Madness, maybe. Let us have a quick look. I have not plugged in my laptop. I need to make sure I don't run out of power. Hold on. Let us plug in the laptop so we don't run out of power. That would be bad. Plugging in. There we go. Okay, now let us check the Discords. The mighty Discords. Placebo. You go to see Placebo. That's awesome. I don't know their music, but I have heard of them. That's so cool, Alexis. Hell yeah. No. Kipsel just started. Oh, it's just started right now. It's like it's actively there right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. No. Sorry to hear that, Yuri. Yeah. Okay, Gaming Madness. Definitely be fine. What is this? Mine wants to know. Wait, what is this? What am I looking at here, Yuri? In the Gaming Madness. There's a very long chain. I'm gonna check this later. Sorry. I'll look later. Clown is usually my online nickname, and it's less of a mouthful. My body hurts. No. Did you see my Minecraft skins? They are peak. I think I did. Yes. Yeah. Life has been a little crazy recently, unfortunately, but I'm slowly keeping up as much as I can. So we need to be cracking these things. We also need to be checking on the desert to see if we can get some coconuts. So we'll have a look there. I've acquired 2 little collectibles, one of which has a detachable clown mask. That's awesome! Yeah! Just my message below Minecraft skins. Okay, wait, which one's that? In Gaming Madness? I can't promise you that. I say as I plan on divorcing him soon. Yuri promised me you won't ever let anyone else get between us. No, Mirror, no. Cool character design. Yeah, no. Poor Mirren. I have Anime Girl, Old Man, and TF2 Medic and Retro Fancy PC Man. That's awesome, Clown. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, well done making the skins. They looked amazing. Okay, so we're going to check here just to see if there are any coconuts. And see if I can get maybe a few coconuts. Then we can go cracking things if not. We don't have any quests. We have 0 quests. Oh no. Must find more quests. Mirren is the underage guy. Ah, I see. So that makes more sense to break his heart. Poor Mirren. No. Let's check over here. I'm seeing no coconuts. We can then... Oh, wait, what's that? Ah, hello. Coconut. That's what we need. I spy no coconuts in the trees. None at all. None at... Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Okay. He was so sweet, but now he's creepy. No, creepiness is not okay. Creepiness is not okay. Okay, so we have 1 coconut from here. Let us head back. And we shall try the island. Haha. Yippee! Thank. I was able to get a Minecoin bundle last night, so I bought more cosmetic items. Nicely done, Clown. Yeah. Pretty things in games are cool. Right, let's get to the island and see if we can find some coconuts. We just need... How many coconuts do we have? So we have 5 coconuts. We need another 5 coconuts. He didn't allow Emily to take my measurements for a top she wanted to make for me. That's weird. That is creepy. Why would he do that? Because no one can touch you. Only me. That's creepy as hell. Yeah, that's weird. No, get rid of that guy. Yeah, that's not a partner. That's an abuser. Stay away from that. Let's double check some trees for some coconuts, and then we're gonna go crack some things. Cracking the things, cracking the things. Oh, I have a horse. Grover, old buddy, old pal. Let's find some coconuts. Away! And we're gonna check here. Nope. And no. Hey, I see one. Oh wait, you can actually see them in the trees? I didn't realize that. Okay, there's another one. Okay. And no coconuts, no big coconuts, no. Last month a dude tried love bombing me with gifts including a Google Play card. Okay, so I figured I might as well use it. You know, Lamau. He didn't succeed, don't worry, so I can laugh about it. Okay, that's good. Stay safe, Clown. Yeah. Sorry you had to deal with the love bombing, but that's a very fair response, honestly. Well, I want to see all the events before divorcing and turning kid into dove. Are you going to do a child murder? That is fair. Wait, no, don't take that out of context. Let's dig up these things. Hey! Okay, that was very good. Wow. Okay, let's just dig up all of these things. That's less good, but still kind of cool. The bones are nice. Okay, golden coconut. Here, this is what we're after. That's specifically what we're after. Well, I chose the obsessive route. On next save, may choose the therapy route. What's the... Oh, wait, so Mirren has routes like obsessive or therapy? Like, what constitutes the therapy route? Basically. Also, which mod are you playing? It's sounding quite in depth, which is cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, snake skull. Cool. And we're gonna get... Nope. Nope. We're gonna... That one. Aha. We have so many things from this. Damn. A bit of a boom. Just a bit of a boom. And that gave us all of these things. Hi Yuri, hi Link Creepy, welcome back. How are things? How is life? I know better. Ooh, okay, that's good. New traveler quote. No. Depends which one it was, but no. We don't really need a single coal. No, we don't need tarot toothers. Hi Link. Hi, yeah. Let's check over here. Check over here. And then we're going to do... Hi, Waffles, yeah. No. Wave, nice. So let's go over here. Get to you. The mod Mirren is just called something like Mirren the Florist. Oh, so yeah, it's a one character mod. Cool. Nice and in depth, very nice. Let us get rid of... We don't need fiber. We don't need fiber. We do need fiber art, but not fiber itself. I'm good. Probably won't stay long since I'm in a birthday party. I'm recharging my social battery. Oh, nice. Hope the party is awesome and creepy. Very fair to like escape for a minute or two to recharge social battery because, yeah, parties can be a lot, and that's very understandable. But also, being able to step out for a few minutes can make the party more enjoyable. Because then you have more battery in which to play with. So that's very fair. Let's check what's in here. What is actually in here? Oh, this guy. I forgot what this guy does. Can I can't pick anything up. I've blocked myself in from collectibles that I cannot pick up. Haha, let us. Let's get rid of one coal. Pick up one thing. And then forgot what this guy does. I don't know what's in the therapy room, to be honest, but as far as I know, he's not so yandere after it. Oh, that's cool. So that's good. That is good. Yeah. Wait, why is the river refusing gravity? That's a very good question. Yes, good question. Also got new noise-cancelling headphones since the last one broke, and I couldn't wear them anymore. So happy. Yay, new noise-cancelling headphones. That's awesome and creepy. Yeah. Valid, I just wallflower at social gatherings. Yeah, me too, often. Like, you find your little group within the horde, and then you stay with them. And then maybe you change groups, but you stick with your little posse. Because then you're not dealing with a giant crowd of people. You're dealing with, like, 2 or 3 people. It's really nice. So, what do you say? 500,000 gold for a bona fide perfection waiver? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. The wall is my posse. No, I mean, wall does make good posse. Wall might be a nice person. Who knows? So, not questioning, not judging. Let's double check that there's nothing here needed. Pretty sure there isn't. I'm pretty sure we have everything we can for this. Donate to museum. Nothing can be put in. Cool. And It is 1:20 p.m. Oh, we should probably go to Clint very quickly. Let's have a quick look up here. Aha. Gotta try talking to the wall to find out. It's very important you do talk to that wall, because who knows what the wall would say back. Honestly, like, it's worth experimenting, if nothing else. Okay, let's do... Nope. Back to the farm! And we're gonna put some things away, and then we're gonna crack some things. Haha. Nope, not you. And you can probably go. Nope. You can probably be gotten rid of. Oh, don't do that. I hate it when I accidentally do that. Hold up. We're gonna have to reorganize the whole thing. Nope. You there. The boom booms go here, from smallest to biggest, and the you go there. The horse goes next to that one. Are you doing Mr. Quee's missions? I am. So in the last big Stardew stream, we finished the dangerous mines, like the regular mines that Mr. Quee made harder. So now we're waiting for the end of the week until we can get more of those. But yes, we are. I'm gonna cry seeing videos from today's concert. I'm so jealous. No, sorry. Next, there will be a time, Yuri, that you can go see Cave Town. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so amazing. And when you go there, you're gonna remember today, and you're gonna think, hey, I did it. I made the thing. What concerts, Yuri? Yeah, so Cave Town is right. Is that right, Yuri? Yeah. The wall likes to whisper in ancient tongues. You might want to, look into why the wall is whispering in ancient tongues. That's not usually meant to happen. They usually speak quite regular tongues. So, maybe look into that. Okay, so that's all that. So, yes. What rewards are you getting? Good question. Oh, so we're opening up all of these, and we'll see what we get. The thing that I'm trying to get is as many golden coconuts as I can, because the golden coconut has within it the only fossil thing we need to finish the paleontologist's little tent thing. Apple juice. But yeah. Yep, Cave Town is in Warsaw today. Nice! Oh, and also from Mr. Quee, I think the only thing we have left is... Actually, what is the only thing we have left? I think the hoppers we were maybe going to get. They don't seem to do much, but it might be worth getting just to try them out. But otherwise, I think we have most of the things. Oh, we're going to get rid of this person. Top viewers. No, I'm good with that. How do I get rid of this person? Ban. Oh, wait with you. Ban. Spam bot trap. Yeah. Thanks, Cloud. Yeah. You will be able to see them eventually. I believe in you. Yeah. Kill them. No, we are kind here, but we do repel the bots. Repel them, I say. Maybe they whisper to me because I am the chosen one. Maybe the walls do whisper you for chosen one reasons. This is true. This is entirely possible. Let's have a quick look at what luck we're on today. Fortune teller. Welcome to Whirlwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. Okay, let's do this. Nope, leave. We're going to eat this. Eat the spicy eel. Whack him with the ban hammer. The ban hammer. From Hammer Space. Yes. Let's go to town. Well, no one knows when their next tour going to include Poland. But maybe the next time you get the chance to see them, you might not be in Poland. You might be in one of the neighboring countries. Or you might be able to, go on a little quest to see them. That could be awesome. To the town. That's where we're going. Hey, Clint, old buddy, old pal. How much room do we have in here, out of curiosity? Almost none. Almost none. Okay. There are a lot of bands I want to see live, but funnily enough, I don't know if I actually want to see my favorite band live. Ooh, what is your favorite band then, Clown? Which one? What's the one that you're not unsure if you want to see live? So I'm thinking about even going to another country when their next tour. Yeah, you could do that. The thing about Europe is you can very easily get across Europe. It can be like £30 for a flight across the entire thing. So you can do it, Yuri. You have ways. Rammstein. Oh, Rammstein concerts would be intense. I could understand if maybe you don't want to see that. But it could be amazing. But also, yeah. So many of my favorite artists only tour in America, and I'm so sad. That's fair, yeah. If I'll be able to, you could, Yuri. When you're out on your own, you're working, you're earning money, it then becomes much more possible to do things like that and go on adventures. Yeah. The concerts are very massive and very loud. Many strobing lights, yes. Rammstein do not put on chill concerts, shall we say? In any regard. Most of my favorites mostly tour and perform in Europe. Well, yeah, that happens too. I would recommend getting the key to the town so you don't have to worry about schedules anymore, although if they move from the county, you won't be able to buy anyway. Yes, I think I did get that at the end of last Stardew stream. We also do have a few of the Galaxy Orb? The thing where you put 3 of them on your item and it becomes the most ultimate version of that item, of that weapon. So we need to do that as well. I don't know how to do that. I think it's with the Forge. We can do that. Problem when Europe's traveling is the language barrier. It's not actually that bad. If you speak English, then most cities will have people who can help you. I've traveled through Europe with very, very little of any local language. You try and learn a few words, but usually when you try and fail, people come back at you with perfect English anyway. Yeah, it's good to learn some language if you can, but if you're stuck, there are ways out. It's one of the perks of speaking English is there's always some way you can find, especially if you're in hotels or chain restaurants. I don't recommend going to like Starbucks and things for the food, but there is always someone there who will speak English because they cater to that market. Yeah. Well, I might need to go to America. Well, I might even go to America if I needed to. That could be cool. Cape Town concert in the States? Hell yeah. It's mostly the illegal substances I've heard getting passed around to them that have made me really nervous. If medicated, the photosensitivity and stuff can be managed, but that remains a concern. That's incredibly fair, Clown. Yeah. Yeah, Rammstein is very intense concerts, so that's fair. I remember here, Rammstein made a really cool concert years ago. I didn't remember the band at the time, but from what I saw in videos, it was really cool. Yeah, they go hard. They do a lot. Oh god, don't travel here right now if you can avoid it! Yeah. It is more challenging, but it is doable. There are ways in. Just be safe with it. We're going to process some geodes. This is one we need to open and hope that did not give us the thing we need. No! Okay, now we're going to open up these. Hi, Alex. Hi. Wait, Mint. Mint, is that you? How is it going, Mint? How are things? How is life? Going to UK sounds fun if I needed to, of course. Do it. The UK is great. Yeah. Mint, is that you? Are you the one that I think of? If it's you already considering it, trans people absolutely are not safe coming here, though. That is also true. Yes. Keep yourself safe. And just look into like the warnings from your country to other countries before you travel anywhere. It's a very good suggestion. I'm into year. Then again, the UK is great. The UK is great. Yeah. Then again, I'm really sensitive to loud noises, so I might not enjoy concerts as much as others. Also, crowded spaces aren't my thing. Yes. It is I. It is you, Mint. How are things? How are you going? How is life? Let's do this. Haha. Lord have mercy, I'm drawing right now, and I'm messing up anatomy on things I didn't even know have anatomy. Everything has anatomy. There is always anatomy. Let's get inside again. Process geodes. Aha. Keep going. Processing the things. Processing the things. Opening up so many things. Tea. Tea and honey. Tasty. Ooh, some copper. Copper is good. Corplicani concert would probably be worth suffering for, not gonna lie. Corplicani would be such a cool concert to go to. I was going to see Nightwish, but then the pandemic hit, and that really annoyed me that I missed that concert because that would have been so cool. Came to just say hi for a wee while. Oh, thank you so much, Mint. Yeah. Yeah, glad you're here. Makes me happy. For those wondering, Mint is a friend. IRL. Really cool person, yeah. As a permanent resident in the UK, I will say really make sure it's safe first. It's quite bad at the moment. Yes, if you're traveling to anywhere on Earth, outside of your home country, your country will have an opinion on traveling there. Check your government websites, because even if they say it's good or it's bad, they will say, like, be careful of certain things. Every country has that, and every country has an opinion on every other country. Just be aware what your passport will entail. I wonder if anyone I know went to the concert. Yeah, check. That'd be cool. Anatomy is hard to draw. Hi, Alexis. Yeah. Hi, Link. Yeah. Maybe I like Corplicani more anyways. I don't know. I have a handful of bands in my top. That's fair. Mint mentioned the Kraut. I have respect. Yes. Mint is a very cool person. Mint is awesome. Ooh, what's this? We have Celestine. Ooh. Do-do-do-do. So many things to open. So many things to open. I'd theoretically love to travel, but my spirit animal is Mr. Krabs when it comes to money. So there are ways to travel that are cheaper than others, especially if you live in Europe. And I'm still looking into the Americas. I'm still working on that. But if you're Europe side, then yes, it is there are ways, because everything is so close to each other. Although, in the Americas you have buses and trains, which can make it quite cheap. If so, I'm gonna be more upset, so maybe better not to check. That's fair, Yuri. Yeah. We can knock back shots of pickle and kraut juice together. Yes, do it! Enjoy the juice. Haha. My new headphones are purple. The last ones were blue. Nice and creepy. That's awesome! I want to go to America, but I know I should avoid it at all costs right now. Shamefully, the UK is going a similar way. Yeah, please stay safe. The world is going in weird directions with a great many things, so stay safe, everyone, as much as you can. I know that can be a challenge right now, but it will get better. The night is darkest right before the dawn. Procedures, haha, let us do this one. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, got some seeds. We have a tiny seed, an ancient seed, cool. And we have a broken pot, a chipped amphora, ooh. Ooh. Stay safe, Alexis. Yes, please stay safe. Everyone stay safe. Check all of the research before going to places. Don't not go to the places, I'd say, but just be mindful and do it safe. Everyone stay safe, yeah. Train travel is quite limited here. The buses are miserable in some places and much better in others. I'd probably recommend the buses over trains depending on where you're going here. Yeah, in America, Canada side, you have like Greyhound buses. You would know this more than I do, Clown, but like for everyone else. The long distance buses, they're actually pretty good. They're not the most expensive things, and they can get you around to places that you couldn't otherwise, which is kind of fun. What is that? That's a ghost crystal. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Where is that? There was an aura of coldness around the crystal. Ooh. Phone is at 67%. No! I'm already in hell, so traveling anywhere would be a step up. Woo! Yeah, that's fair. I'm familiar with Greyhounds. I've never been on one myself, though. They're kind of fun. They're tiring because they can't really sleep down, but yeah. Just saw it. 6-7! 6-7! When I go see Placebo, I'm going full femme that night. Can't wait. Do it, Alexis. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Bad joke. Fair. Now we just need to crack open these. Link, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Dare. Last I looked into it a couple of years ago, a ticket across state lines was $40, I think. That's not bad. That's actually pretty dang good, especially for the distance involved. The thing you pay with Greyhounds is time, whereas the thing you pay with flights, at least this side, is money. Don't worry, Waffles, not a fan either. Yeah. Don't do that, that's a bad joke. No. Greyhounds I did in Canada. Not too bad, really. Yeah, it's just a long-range bus. Yeah, they're just tiring, because being on the road for however many hours to get to places is tired on the body. But other than that, it gets you around. It works. 6-7 is everywhere! I can never escape. Never escape. And last thing, haha. Ooh, wallpaper. And some fertilizer. It is probably more expensive due to the skyrocketing gas prices because of the war. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, be careful, everyone. Short red eyes are okay. Just longer, but longer just fly. Yeah, basically. I've done like overnight bus travel, and it's not bad. It got us to the place we needed to be. But yeah, it was... Oh, so tired at the end of it. Let us go put some things away here. We need to give diamond to people. And hydrate! Yes, hydration is important. I have tea. Hydrate, everyone. Take care of self. Now, Yaz needs a diamond. Does Vincent need a diamond? Vincent does need a diamond. I believe Penny is already diamonded. Penny is diamonded. Amazing. Gas has like doubled since the whole ordeal has started. No, that's a lot. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. No, I have a diamond. For me? Wow, thanks. You're very welcome. Hey, Yaz. Aunt Marnie won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. That's probably safer that way. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. Ah, but see, the dark is afraid of you, child. You are the monster that it fears. Very important. Mango flavor monster, yummy! Nice, yes, monster is good. Mango flavor is very good, actually. Is that the blue can with the skeleton on it, like the Dios de los Muertos? That's not how you pronounce that. Day of the Dead can. Because that one's really nice. It's drunk ginger ale. Ooh, nice. Ginger ale's nice. I love presents, thank you. You're very welcome. How are we doing with you two? Vincent has 2 away. And yeah, the 2 away. Nice. The new Nordic berry flavor is so good. Ooh, I need to try that. I was off energy drinks for quite a while, but I acquired a 4-pack of the white monsters because they're very tasty. I've fallen off the wagon. No. I hope, Waffles, that's not your everyday drink. You can have 1 per day. Limit yourself to 1 per day, and then you're good. Yeah, the can looks so cool. Nice. I don't know why, but after bike rides, I desperately want ginger ale. It's probably putting like the sugar and other good things into your body. Same as like electrolytes in sports drinks, I imagine. That's a total guess, but yeah. Ruby Red Monster and the guava. Ooh, very good, very tasty. What do we get here? We have a little plant. We have a fancy house plant. It's so fancy. It's so very fancy. Okay. Now I mostly drink tab water and treat myself on special occasions like this stream. This is a special occasion. Yeah, nice. Let's go check in with with Gunther. 1 per day is also too much. 1 every few days is better. If you want to be healthier, yeah, that's fair. I'd say max 1 per day is what I try and limit myself to. That's good, Waffles. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know what exactly is in that could cause the yearn besides sugar. That's a good question, yeah. I mean, ginger itself is pretty good for the body, so you might be getting something from that. But it doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Oh, Gunther. How are we doing with this? Are we near full? We're near full. Hey, Sam, what are you doing up here? Do you need a diamond? I think you're full. I do believe you are full. Sam, you are full. Fair enough. We're very near full. We're literally missing 3 things. What are we missing? Hold up. Special items and powers? No. Time to start gulping water from the garden hose. That is valid water, as long as your tap water is safe to drink, but yes. I mostly drink coffee and water, but I'll have a few glasses of ginger ale each week. Nice. Very nice. Minerals? I think we have all the minerals. That seems like we've got full there. Artifacts. Okay, we're missing 2 artifacts. 3 artifacts. That's all we need. I'm not going to get perfection, but it would be kind of fun to have finished the museum. But I'm not going to push on it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. So, who else do we need to give diamonds to? We need to get to Dwarfy Friend, and Leo Friend, and Sebastian Friend, and Harvey Friend. And that is it? Sandy Friend as well. Okay, let's go to... Let's go to the desert first, because she's going to be closed in a sec. Our tap water is pretty good. We have a lot of good natural spring and aquifer water. Nice. I see you didn't donate Dino Egg yet. Ah, that's one of them. Thank you for that, Yuri. I've never donated a Dino Egg, but I have a great many Dino Eggs. We can now do that. Let's do this. A new baby lizard hatched. Ooh, what are we going to call them? Chakimi, Sile, Ji, Kita, Kotsa. Not Scizor it is. A lot of limestone and minerals though. Not a bad amount. Nice, yeah. No. Oh, we're out of hay. We need to fix that. So what do we got here? We need 2 of you. And we need you to go there. And we have 2 of you, we have that. Okay, cool. We desperately need some hay in the silo. But first we can go see the desert. Aha. Lizard! Lizard! You're a lizard. Is this open? Can we get to see Sandy? We can. You poor bird thing. It's dark outside. It's fine. I do miss the beautiful flowers of Stardew Valley. Aw. I don't have a flower for you, I'm afraid, Sandy. I do have a diamond, though. Want a diamond? Have a diamond. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. You're very welcome. Let's see if I can get back to the museum. I don't think I can. It might be too late in the day, but we're going to try anyway. Oh, that's not the way. Grover. Oh, buddy, old pal. Away! My Roblox user is Lizzie Frog because I love lizards and frogs as a 12-year-old. My Roblox is public. Don't worry. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, personal information. Mm-hmm. You're a lizard, Harry. Yeah. Can we get in? We can. He is there. Donate to the museum. A dino egg. I can't put the dino egg with the eggs. No. Okay, dino egg goes there. Okay. We are just 2 things off. So, what do we actually need? There are 2 things we are missing. Are they easy to get? Or are they really annoying to get? It would be kind of cool to have finished at least that. We've not been shipping anything. We've shipped a lot of fish. We're not going to ship everything though. But this, we're so close. Thoughts, ideas. Let's go see a dwarfish friend. I am skilled in filtering what I say at lightning speed. Nicely done, clown. Hell yeah. Green strange doll and some shit. Yeah. Is that easy to get? Is it just go to a place kind of thing? To the mines. Show me all your secret notes. Let's have a look. Okay. So we have secret note 1. And then, are we after a number of on the secret notes? Like, if we just go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, journal scrap. No. Okay, we have 27 secret notes. I'm assuming that they're in order. And like, secret note 27 will always start with my dear grandchild. Like, they're not just the 27th note we found. Was going to join the voice chat yesterday, but was out. No, sorry, you missed that, Alexis. Yeah. Go where the 17 says. Ah, thank you. 17. Ooh. Thank you for that. Okay, we're going to go talk to a dwarf, and then we're going to go there. Thanks for the tip, Yuri. Yeah, yesterday, drunk views or sober views, depending on which platform on, just hung out in the voice chat. It was really nice. I miss hanging out with them. Yeah. Hey, want to buy something? No, I want to give you a diamond. Have a diamond. It's a diamond for you. Ah, this reminds me of home. Aw. Let's check on how that's going. It's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. I was going to join, but nervous. That's very fair, clown. Yeah. The thing about voice chat is, like, by nature, it is, like, revealing voice and such, which in this text form doesn't have to. I didn't want to intrude them out. No, it's all right. Yeah, it's all good. It's in a public place. You're allowed to be there. It's your place, too. And the second thing is just random, so good luck with that. No! Okay, let's go to the place. What's the quickest way there? Let's go to the secret node. 17. It's probably down from here. Ah, we can go via Sebastian, who might be in his house. And now they can't keep us out of the house, for we have the keys to everyone's houses. And don't question how creepy that is, but still. Hey, Robin, you looking off into the distance in a very morose manner. You okay? Probably not. Okay, bye. Now, Sebastian, are you here? You're not. You're out in the wild. Concerning. I'm good at starting, but joining makes me nervous. When I stream games to the voice chat, I've had mic on, so Yuri got to listen to me crash out. Nice! That's cool. Sorry I had to crash out, though. Oh, yeah, and sorry that the Skyrim sounds like it totally crashed and failed. Yeah. Sorry that happened. But yeah. Yeah, join the voice chats. Stream the things. Okay, so, this thing. I'm guessing it's going to be a digging, but it might be a... Aha! A strange doll. What a strange doll. Is it possible that Gunther's still open? I don't think he is. I lost my mind over a mission in Starbound. That's fair. Never played Starbound. What's it about, other than stars and being bound? Skyrim didn't work at all. It kept crashing before getting to Helga. No! I've never played Skyrim. I've seen people play the first few minutes of it. And also, yeah, I don't know what Starbound is. Well, it was funny, clown. Nice, yeah. Okay, that's good. Enjoyed. Let's put you. Oh, there's no room on the green table. No. Everything is so color coordinated. But the one with all the bones. Oh, but I could replace that. No. The one with all the bones doesn't have room for the dino egg. But the ancient seed maybe doesn't need to be there. And there's no room on the place with the dolls to have the other doll. Oh, that's really annoying. I dislike this. This was not thought out. It's similar to Terraria, but more story-based kinda. You have a ship you can travel around a universe in. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I've been playing Luigi's Mansion in the voice chat too. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion is fun. I'm gonna put that there. We didn't get a reward for that? No, Gunther, oh buddy, old pal, where's the reward? My dude, we're not working for free here, you know? Let's, wait, can I move? I did move things. How do I move things? I thought I could move things. Luigi Mansion's peak. Yes, it is. Luigi's Mansion is awesome. Can I? Is it this? Oh, rearrange the collection. Yes, there we are. Okay. So we are going to pick you up and put you there, and pick you up and put you there with all the dino-y things. Very important. I've beat it before, but it's been a long while. That's fair. Yeah. I've never finished Luigi's Mansion, but I played through most of it, I think. I was always terrible at the bosses. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 4 dolls. What if we take that and put... Oh no, we have 3 dolls. Hold up. We do have 3 dolls. Excuse me, I need to get to the green one. Need you. I'm a crash out. Why does my wood look like Cinnamon Crunch? How did I even manage that? Skills. Nice. Yeah. That's good, Waffles. You're doing the thing. That's really cool. You're welcome to live vicariously through me, traveler. Don't worry. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I dislike that these tables are not the size that they need to be. But I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. That will do. Okay. And do. Yeah. So we have a nice little transition there, all of the artifacts with the various dolls, and then that I don't like that that's down there, but it's gonna have to do. We're now missing only one thing, one mysterious thing. So what actually is it? Though I'm already on the 3rd section, so a good bit into the game. Nice! Very nice, clown. Hell yeah, doing the thing. Oh, that's also a golden relic. That, that's down there. Ooh, that, it's very badly organized. Okay, so let's go. And, yes, last thing you're missing is palm fossil, and it has a 7% chance of dropping from artifact spot in the desert. Ooh, artifact spot in the desert. Where is that, other than the desert? Nah, no, come back. When you say the artifact spot, is that... Let's go have a look at that. do 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 do. In the desert. So we're in the desert. The artifact spot is trapped. Is that this thing up here? Or is it the worms? It would be the worms, wouldn't it? Which I've not really been looking at here. Are there worms around? Are there worms to found? I see worms. That's an artifact spot, right? Clay is not what we're after. No. No artifact spot. No. I do think it is the worms. Yeah, that would make sense. I was like, artifact spot. I've never heard that term before. No, it does make sense. It's the worms. That's what gives you the artifacts. Okay, so there's nothing here. Cool. Back we go. So we needed to give diamonds to Leo's probably asleep. Sebastian's probably not asleep. So let's go to the mountains and see if we can find him this time. Oh, look at the little possum. Aw, little possum. You, nice, winter root. Yummy worms, dig them out of the ground and eat a handful. No, don't eat worms. No, they don't like that. They're sad if you eat them. No. Oh, he's asleep. Hey, Sebastian, I'm in your room. Don't think about it too much. You're asleep. Okay, do you want a diamond? No, you don't want a diamond? Okay, sorry. Can I use the computer? No, can I use this computer? Why do you have multiple computers? Do you do LAN parties? That's awesome. Treasure totem is a lifesaver when it comes to artifact spots. If I use the treasure totem in the desert, does that make the artifact spot that could give me that specific thing? Because that could be cool. Can I make more treasure totems? Can I make more treasure totems? What do I need? I need a bunch of mystic syrup. Which comes from... In middle school, my nemesis gave me a worm-flavored, every-flavored bean. What does that taste like? It just tasted like soil. I was gonna ask, what does a worm-flavored, every-flavored bean taste like? Meat, I assume. Like steak, possibly? Uncooked steak, raw steak, rare steak. Give me 1 sec, everyone. Sorry, I'm getting a call. I will be right back. Sorry about that, I return! A phone call that I could not miss, unfortunately. Now, where were we? Aha! So we're going to... what was I doing? Yes, we're going to make some of these. By some of these, I mean one of these! Haha! And... put some things away. Hopefully you can hear me. Yes, I'm pretty sure you can hear me. You should be back. Yes? Yes, we're back. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, sorry about that. Cool, interesting, yes. I ate sand a few times. Don't eat sand. No. Traveler abandoned us. I didn't mean to. No. No, I didn't mean to abandon you. I feel so bad about it. No. Cool. Put some things away. You go there. We have 2 of those. The captain has returned. I am back, indeed. Haha. Let's put this, yes, and... Ooh, we have a fancy tree. Oh, that's huge! That's a huge fancy tree! Indeed. Ooh, what if we do that? That's a good fancy tree. It's an excellent fancy tree. And we're gonna put you over here. And you... Aha! And we have these, yes. We should take a bunch of those. And I believe a prismatic shard. And possibly some of the cinder shards. I think. Is it here? Yes. And we're going to forge that in the morn. Haha. First, Sheeny, where are you? Oh, Sheeny. Oh, Donatello, there you are. Oh, good. Oh, we got that done as well. Awesome. For the raccoons. You came back too fast. I was in the bathroom. No! Sorry, yeah. I didn't want to be gone for too long. Sheeny, where are you? Oh, Sheeny. Oh, there you are, Sheeny. No. You look cold over here. No. Good, Sheeny. How are my animals feeling about me? Okay, Donatello doesn't entirely hate me. Sheeny likes me. This is good. Let's go to sleep. Sleep for the night. Yes! Haha! I cannot control the speed at which I pee. No, that's fair. That's very fair. So, we're going to check down here. Just to see what these are doing. Nothing. Oh, we have some things. Okay. Let's take you. And do 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 do. Do. All going, all good, all grand indeed. And put you back, cool. Let's go to the forge. Oh yeah, my sourdough starter is actually insane now. Why is it mentally dealing with stuff at all? I have questions. That was a very mean joke, I'm sorry. It's insane, what's it doing? Tell me things. Okay, so if we take a galaxy sword, we put it into there. We take 3 of these, we put that into there. Theoretically, you will make this. Which will have... Oh, wait, no, what if... Do I want Artful on this? I think maybe I don't. I think if I put you there, it's going to change the spell. So let's get a bunch of prismatic shards. I'm going to make this into a Crusader. Because Artful doesn't really do the thing I want it to do. Take all of you, take all of you. I fed Walter last night after a while in the fridge. He quadrupled in 3 hours. Oh no! A starter is usually seen as ready if it can triple in 4 to 6 hours. Okay, so it's very ready. It's doing the thing. It's waking up. It's go time. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do no, not 7. Wait, 7? Would 7 do things? What if we just do 7? What if we do 6? And see what that does. Dun 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 dun! And that got us Vampiric. Ooh, I kind of like Vampiric. That's not the worst thing. Vampiric's kind of nice. He is absolutely jacked. Nice. I don't mind the idea of Vampiric. Just because healing when you hit things, not the worst. Does still require boom booms to take out mummies. But do we want to base everything on the mummies? You can still change the enchantment after making it into the best blade. Okay, that's good to know. But also, is Crusader significantly better than Vampiric? Because having it steal life isn't the worst thing. Although, we do have cheese. We do have cheese. Crusader is the best. Yeah, okay. I think I just like the concept of Vampiric Blade a bit too much. Aha! What did that get us? Haymaker! What does that do? Actually, wait. Let's have a look at what Stardew Wiki. What do these actually do? Haymaker. The Forge. The enchantments. The enchantments. Okay, so wait. Vampiric was 9% chance to regain some health on a kill. Okay, so that's actually not great. Haymaker. More fiber is earned when collecting weeds. Also a chance to collect hay. Cutting weeds has a 50% chance of also dropping a fiber, a 33% chance of extra hay. Ooh. I kind of want that not on that. I want that on my scythe. Back to you. Vampiric weapons are my favorites in any game because I suck and I need health a lot. Yeah, me too, that's a thing. Like, I've had games where I went full vampiric build and then nothing could touch me because I just constantly heal, and I like that. This doesn't seem to have that, at that kind of strength. I kept talking about my starter like he's a grumpy old war criminal, but now I think he's taken too many supplements. No, not the too many supplements. Okay, so we're going to put that in and go for another round. Da-da-da-dun! And that is Artful, which we already had. We're going to do that again. Can't enchant a scythe. No. Sad. Crusader! Okay, we have Crusader. This is what we want. So now, we do that. And we do that. Haha! Dun-dun-dun-dun! Oh, wait, we can do it 3 times. Oh, we can do it 3 times. I see. Okay, so that is 60 to 80. It takes 3 goes? It does take 3 goes. Interesting. Oh, the Infinity Blade! The Infinity Blade! Dun 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 dun! Behold! Obtain the most powerful weapon. I got an achievement for that. Yeah. So, oh well, aw. Okay, wait, so what can we put here? Since we have 3 of these left. Let's do Advanced Iridium Rod. With 1 of you. And that can make... Ooh. Dun 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 dun! Preserving. What's preserving? Let's have a look at that. Tool enchants. So I've already got infinite water on my can. Preserving. A 50% chance that bait and tackle aren't consumed on use. Okay. Okay, no, we want master on the rod. Extra fishing level. So we're going to do that. I have a vampiric blunderbuss in Fallout 76. Nice. That's awesome. Badass. Okay, we're going to do this again. And... We're hoping for master. Master indeed! We got it. Okay, that's good. This is very good. What do we want? We have 1 more thing. What do we want? What else is a really good thing to get? I think maybe the hoe. Hopefully we can get archaeologist. Yeah, let's go for the hoe. And we got Swift. Okay, what does Swift do? Swift is... Tool use is 33% faster. Not the worst thing. Okay, it'll do. Yep. Master on a rod is my favorite. Yeah, nice. Cool. We used a lot of those things. We had 200 of them. Damn. Reaching on a hoe is also my fave. Ooh, wait, reaching. What does reaching do? Let's have a look at that. Increases charge-up capacity for greater area of effect. Ooh. Very nice. Very cool. My funniest legendary enchantment, essentially, is probably my Medic's Machete. It heals teammates when I hit them. Nice. You bonk them into life. Okay, so this. Ooh, stabbening. The great stabbening shall be upon us. Aha! So now you go back there. But archaeologist would be good for your current situation, yes. So unfortunately, we've now used all of our, whatever those gems were. Iridium, no, I can't think of anything beyond iridium gems. But yeah, the multicolored ones. We're out of them now, so we need to get more. But then we shall return, yes. Or my Medic's Gatling laser, that is probably the most expensive healing in-game. Nice. Yes. So we're gonna go to the desert. Snow! Look at the snow! No. It requires the Ultra Sight for upkeep and is powered by fusion cores. Dang. Powerful. Nice. So we're going to do this. And also, do we have any coconuts? I spy no coconuts. No coconuts. Ah! What is You okay? Oh, coconut. I spy coconut. 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 I spy here a coconut. Now you're broke. Those are prismatic shards. That's the thing. Yeah, it was like iridium shards. No, wait. It's iridescent shards. That's not right. Prismatic shards. That's it. So I need to go to a place that can be surrounded. That might be good. Yeah. Let's do it here. Yeah. Aha. Ooh, we lost a little bit. Not too much. Okay. Oh, we lost a little bit, actually. That was not the most well thought through thing. So we're now going to do this. No. We're going to get some luck, just in case, because we need something better than all of that. And no, we're getting all clay. Just clay. Hey! Palm fossil, that might be the thing! And dude, more clay. No, not clay. Okay. Okay, we did the thing. Is that... golden relic? No. Yes, that is the final one. We did it! If the core empties before I replace it, the fusion core breaks. No, not breaking fusion core. No. Okay, let's go talk to a Sandy. Yes! Yes. So Sandy, I believe, cannot be diamonded anymore. However, can maybe be talked to. Is nearly full hearts. Is so very nearly full hearts. We are getting there. We are getting there. Hey, Sandy, you look parched. I kind of am. Apple juice. Apple juice, yeah. Hey, I think I can trust you. You can keep a secret, right? That guy in the back is some kind of exclusive club. I've never been inside myself, but they pay me a generous monthly rent, so I don't ask any questions. So, how's that Stardew Valley weather right now? No, you can't have a diamond. But how are we doing with... Oh, you're still nearly there. Okay, let's get back to town. To Gunther! I have a fusion core charging station from the atomic shop, but it does not change the game mechanic of them breaking after emptying. No! Not the breaking, not the breaking. Let's go here. And we're going to go to see Gunther and turn in the final thing for the museum. Finish the whole museum! We're gonna finish the museum, that's so cool! And that's not the museum. Sorry, Clint. This is the museum. Hello, Gunther, old buddy or pal. Donate to museum. But no, there's no room on the fossil area either. No. New reward. New achievement. A complete collection. We did it. What do we get for the reward? Collect rewards. Hey, we got a star drop. A mysterious fruit that empowers those who eat it. The flavor is like a dream. A powerful personal experience, yet difficult to describe to others. It tastes like... boba tea. The purple, the gold. Oh, sorry, I'm running over cables. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of boba tea. Your maximum energy level has increased. Amazing. Yeah, we did the thing. We did the thing. Surprise, shorty. Some reviews. Welcome. How are things? How is life? Mint was here before. Just so you know. They might still be here, I'm not sure. How you going? The amount of times I wailed over overshooting them out. Fusion cores are not cheap to find nor easy to make. No! I think my star drops are uranium-235 on one of my current saves. They taste like uranium-235? Don't need that. That's not tasty at all. Okay, so we have 7, 8. We need 2 more of these. That's all we need. I'm playing some Outlast Trials. How are you? Nice! I'm pretty good, yeah. We just finished a whole section of the game. We have the museum entirely filled. Behold! All the things! All the things! Well done, you. Thank you. No, how is Outlast Trials going? Outlast! Outlast! Yeah. Are people dying in fun ways? Yippee! It was an energy drink. Nice. One of the few normal first-time playing favorite thing. Oh my! I just remembered something. Yeah. What are you remembering? Oh yes, boba tea is one of the few normal ones. Yep. Great, I cut a man in half. Nicely done, sub reviews. Hell yeah. In game. Yeah. For legal reasons. Tea. I have tea. Clap, clap. Yeah. I'm currently replaying 1 Plus Whistleblower. Ooh. I am yet to play. I know. Shame on me. No. Gasp. Gasp. So we need to go find some people. Oh no, we need to go also check in with the raccoons because we have a thing for them. What was the other thing that they needed? I love the winter in this. Like, look at the snow. You have the 2 different levels of snow, and it is 2 just images, right? Repeating textures. Yes, it is. But with like that color, the little icicles coming off, they did such a good job with this. By they, I mean he. Single person did such a good job with this. He has a thing for raccoons? Furry traveler unlocked? Who knows? Who knows? No. This raccoons. They have a whole family. They're very cute. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Okay, so we need 5 cockles. Ah, yes, we need to go see the beach for that. And then we have a smoked bream, which we just finished. I've played a little of 2, not the biggest fan of 2. I've played 1 and Whistleblower a couple of times. I got into it in like 2013, 2014. Nice. Yeah. I'm a furry and I'm proud. Yeah, just because I'm not a furry doesn't mean they're bad. They're a really cool community. They run the entire internet. It's kind of terrifying how much power the furries have. Not because they're bad, just because they have so much power. Wow. I heard it described that if there's ever a furry convention, you want to make sure that not a single bad thing happens there, or else the entire infrastructure of the world just collapses. My favorite thing is now Lance. A spouse gives you a star drop when you reached 12 5 hearts. And well, Mirren didn't know what my thoughts were when he gave me this star drop. But he wouldn't be happy with it. No, Mirren, mean. That's very funny though, Yuri. Eddie Gluskin, my beloved. No. The temptation to quote you out of context again is strong. No, clown, not out of context. But I'll be nice, thank you. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm importing stock images now. Do it, Waffles. Do the thing. So, we're going to get to the beach. Yes, get to the beach. Get to the beach. No way I'm drawing all of that. Do it. Draw the things. Draw the things. You can do it. But also, stock image is incredibly valid. So we need 5 cockles. I believe we have 3 cockles. We need more than 3 cockles. We need 5 cockles. We might now have 5 cockles. So let's go to our friend in here, Willie, old buddy, old pal. Drawing makes me cry. No, don't cry about it. No, sad. Let's get 100 of these. And then, aha. I need to do medic face study. Do it. Do the thing. Yes. Do the art. Medic face hard. It is. Medic face goes very hard. So many things, so many things, so many things indeed. So many things, so many things, so many things indeed. So many of them. Oh, I can't get those ones because we're out of space. Okay. How many cockles do we have here? Where are the cockles? I know they're here. We have 6. We have enough. Fantastic. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with his face right now. I've drawn him so many times before. Ah, but the day is different. And life is different. Things can come and go, unfortunately. But yeah, you'll get there. You're doing the thing. Sell you, 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 sell you. I guess not yet in my most up-to-date style, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, whenever you change styles, it's a different way of doing it. Okay, now we're gonna go back. When we get the smoked bream. But he's afraid of me. Well, sorry. Whenever I draw, I see the shadow of the Grim Reaper slowly appearing in the corner of the room. But he's afraid of me because he knows. He does know. He knows all. He does. FYI? Oh, yes. FYI? Like, he has features I draw a lot, but the specific proportions keep looking wrong. Yeah, because it's in a different style. That's fair. So you have to figure out how his proportions have to match to your new style. But yeah. Smoked bream. Okay, let's now go see some raccoons. Do 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 do. Come, Grover, to the raccoons. To the raccoons. YouTube blocked it? I think it did. Yuri said FYI and then YouTube blocked it. So maybe. Oh wait, no, sorry. I totally missed the message. Sorry. You can just hold Control plus Shift and click to buy 25 at once. Yes, I forgot about that. Sorry, but yeah, I totally missed that message, Yuri. That was me, not YouTube. Draw the Grim Reaper pregnant. You could. Grim Reaper is very valid pregnant. I mean, the Discworld Reaper does have a granddaughter from an adoptive daughter, so makes sense. I think Traveler needs new reading glasses. No, I'm just reading 2 different sites at once. And also playing game. I'm bad at multitasking. Let's do that. Haha, bundle complete. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. No. Agreed, Waffles. No, don't be mean. I have a cactus. Oh, I wish it was a coconut. Sorry. You received a cactus fruit. Nice. We're doing great, Bobo. Oh, nice. And is why everyone fears artists. The power we have are worthy of fear. So actually, it was a known thing, apparently. This might just be hearsay. In the Middle Ages, that people would often fear bards because they, if a bard said ill of you, then those stories would carry much further than your actual deeds. So knights were often careful to not piss off the people who would spread news about them, or else they would be like slandered in stories, and that would live forever. And that's partially how we know about a bunch of knights and such, because they pissed off a bunch of bards. I need reading glasses. No. Also a valid fear. Yep. I can buy golden mystery boxes for 3. Ooh, okay. Cool. Still happens with artists to this day. Yes, but they don't have the same reverence as they used to, unfortunately. I mean, I guess now comedians have a similar power, but they're not, like, feared as they used to be. But yeah. Okay, so nothing can be bought yet. Cool. So, we now need to go put things away, and then we need to find a Leo, we need to find a Sebastian. I don't even have a style yet, but whenever I want to draw something, I just think, I picked artist skill tree, so I may as well use it. Absolutely, Waffles. Do the thing. You can do the thing. I will make people fear me. Do it, clown. Do the thing. That would be cool. Reclaim the power. Haha. So we're gonna go see Sebastian. And give him a diamond, whether he likes it or not. He shall receive a diamond. Mm-hmm. And do. Aha! I have the stubbornness of a raccoon and the god complex of a honey badger. That's a terrifying combination. Mm-hmm. And do. T. Ah! Dropping things all over the place. People already often do fear me, not gonna lie, without me even trying. In that case, you have to claim the power for yourself and use it for evil. Or good. Good is also better. Hi, Traveler. What's happening here? You too good? You okay? Sebastian's not in. Oh, there you are, Sebastian. Aha. Sebastian, nobody your pal. I should learn how to cook. That would be useful. Cooking is great. Learn how to cook. Aha, diamond. Thanks, I like this. You're very welcome, Sebastian. How we going? With the Sebastian. Progress. One more heart, and then he's there. He's nearly there. Okay, we need to find Harvey and Leo. Do. That's not the way. This is the way. Aha. This is the way. And we're on to do. Oh, actually, let's see what's in this. Aha. It's a prehistoric hand axe. Cool. I think it's a combo of actually unhinged and capable of unpredictability coupled with kind of physically imposing despite height. That is very fair. Yep. There is also like an attitude that can make people physically imposing for anyone who wants to be a bit more imposing is stare someone down and just think the words murder. And people will like inherently go, I don't want to deal with that. I utilize my free will more than most. Absolutely fair, as you should. Let's find a Harvey. There you are, Harvey. Harvey, your buddy, your pal. Nutrition is important, so make sure and eat well. Try and increase your vegetable intake. Home-cooked meals are best. Do you cook? We were just talking about cooking with Sebastian, so yeah, I'm noticing a trend here. Have a diamond. That's such a nice gift, thank you. Nice. Watched Mandalorian Season 1 yesterday. There's no way they made me cry over a robot. They did make you cry over a robot. That's what they did. Yeah. Mandalorian Season 1's pretty good. Yes, so how are we doing? Harvey, is that it? Are we full on the Harv? We are not yet full on the Harv. No! Okay, let's go find a Leo. Aha! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Diddly-do-do-do-do. Leo, Leo, I'd like to give you a mango. Aha, you... Grover, away! Mango, that's what we need. Mango? No, not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. So we're going to see Leo and then go hunting for more coconuts. We still need the coconuts. The coconuts indeed. I have jumped into bodies of water while dressed for autumn and other strange things just because I can. I have shaved my head on spur-of-the-moment decisions. Ah, this is fair. Well done, clown. Yeah, living the free will life. But also jumping into bodies of water while you dress for autumn probably means that it is autumn and probably means it's quite cold. So careful, I would say. But also, yes, well done. Is there a reason why your horse is named after the goat guy from Percy Jackson? No, he's named after one of the best characters on Sesame Street, Grover. No, so when I was picking the horse name, it came up with the random one. I kept clicking random, but one of them came up as Grover. And Grover is the best character on Sesame Street. There's an amazing book. Okay, so as a little kid, I had this book called There's a Monster at the End of This Book, which is such an amazing kids book. Because what it does is it doesn't just break the fourth wall. It presents... the first page is Grover saying, "Hello, welcome to the book. This is going to be such a fun time. We're going to hang out. It's going to be great." What's the title of that book? Hang on. The book being called There's a Monster at the End of This Book. And he says, did that say there was a monster at the end of this book? Oh no, I'm scared of monsters. No, we can't do that. And then he spends the book actively fighting you, the reader, and trying to prevent you from turning the page. He builds things in the way. He tries to convince you not to do it. He pleads for his life. And then, spoilers at the end of the book, he is the monster. And then he says, "Ha, you were so scared." And as a little kid, I had never seen a book break the fourth wall and actively fight the reader. It's incredible. I don't think I've actually seen a book do that since. It's such an amazing premise. But yeah, Grover is the best Sesame Street character. Partially as a result of that. Most of my wardrobe is just autumn appropriate, regardless of season. That's fair. I will wear long sleeves and heavy layers in summer, just for the fit, and shorts and tanks in winter. I am a menace on society. Very fair. Very fair. Yes. Wear the clothes that are nice for you. So we're needing a Leo. A Leo. Where would be a Leo? Can I turn this down? Leo, where are you? Leo, there you're too. Never watched Sesame Street, sadly. That's fair. It was a huge part of my childhood. It was so good. Have you met others like you? I don't talk to them much. I feel safer with my own kind. That's fair. Have a mango. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Oh, thank you, Leo. How we doing? Ooh, he's getting there. Slowly getting there. The only person left... Pierre needs a diamond. Okay, I forgot that Pierre needs diamonds. Yes, Pierre's the only one left that needs a diamond. I will melt and be uncomfortable just to pull off the desired vibe. Nice vibe. Nicely done. Very fair. Eat mango? No. Mangoes are good, though. I should eat a mango. I bought an apple yesterday. I'm going to eat an apple. It's going to be great after stream. Let's go find coconut. Coconut. Check up here for coconut. I spy none the coconut. Buzz Buzz, who wants a haircut? Do it, clown. Make it cool. Cool haircut. Where is a coconut? Oh, there's a coconut. I spy a coconut. Do. Hey, golden coconut. Awesome. That's what we want. Oh, in that case, we should be checking all of these because there might be golden coconuts in them. Nope. Okay, cool. I'm gonna shave other heads. I'm finally growing mine out a little. Do it. Get the hairstyle. Play with it. Do the thing. Let's go down here. So I'm thinking we collect as many golden coconuts as we can through collecting coconuts and then trading them, basically. And then wait for a good luck day. I don't know if it changes anything, but a good luck day to then try and open them. No, I'm hungry. Get the food, Yuri. Food is good. Go get food. Do not fear the food. Get the food. But yeah, after stream, I'm going to eat an apple. It's going to be good. Fruit is amazing. I love fruit. Is there a golden coconut in here? There is not. No! Grover, that's fine. Oh, maybe one of these could actually have something. Who knows? Could have anything. Let's make a bit of a boom right there. And we'll see. Oh, Grover, you might be a bit close. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Grover. And open you up. Nope. I'm just seeing cockles. This is not the most of good. Let us eat the spicy eel and drink the tea. I have something here, but I need to get out of bed and I'm too lazy. No, go get the food. Go get the food. Do the thing that makes life better, which is getting the food. But food. So here's the thing. The short inconvenience for the long enjoyment is good. How this works, yes? Is there a... Not a diamond. Is there a coconut? Coconut. Amazing. Coconut. I think we might have enough now to buy another golden coconut. Golden coconut. Food. I'm doing my own hair. I have had like this long archaic Viking mohawk with braids, short 80s mohawk, 80s hockey mullet, disconnected the undercut and shaved sides. And I've been bald twice, but I hate being bald. That's fair. Yeah, hair is fun to have. But yeah, that's really cool, clown. Badass. Food. Now I'm hungry. Get the food. All right, getting food. Yeah, Yuri getting the food. That's awesome. Now I'm hungry too. Meh. If I really hustle and push myself, I might have my surprise ready for the next stream. Ooh. Waffles, what's the surprise? I'm intrigued. But do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. I have so much faith in you. Is there more coconuts? Is there more coconuts? I might have already checked some of these, and I think that I did, but there's no coconuts anyway. That's not what I was after, but fair enough. Cool. Okay. So how much do we have? We have 11. Perfect. Can we buy the thing, or is it too late? That's not the way. This is not the way. This is the way. Haha. This is not the way. This is the way. Haha. Need to fix that. Coconuts are visible on trees. Yeah, it's also kind of dark. And also the golden coconuts aren't. So we got one from a tree that we couldn't see a golden coconut on, which is kind of cool. I would have to buy a single golden coconut. Thank you. That's all we can do. Yes. Yes. Currently the sides are short with a fluff of longer hair at the top that I can do my usual parts with. Down the middle and to the side. When it's to the side, it looks like Medic's hair though. Nice. Traveler, you gotta read the books. Which books? Which books? I've read many books, but I don't know which books I need to read. And all right, it's getting late. No. Okay, we're gonna teleport back home. Aha. Oh, those books. Yes, I have not yet read those books. One day I shall read Carl, Dungeon Crawler Carl, but it's not this day. The book's about Carl. Yes, not yes, but one day maybe. Yep, golden aren't, but normal are, and you can get golden only when there's normal. Okay, so golden will only drop from a normal one. That's good to know. Yeah, thanks for that clarification, because I did not know that. Carl, that kills people! Yep. So we're gonna sell you... No, let's not sell you, actually. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Sell you. We can sell you. And... Oh, I didn't get... the hay. Let's go get some hay. Because we kind of need some hay. Do I have some hay? That's just weed. That is hay. That's what we need. I've been trying to read, not making much progress, but progress is progress. All progress is progress. That's awesome. What are you reading, Creepy? Because I've been failing at reading. Yeah. It's so difficult when reading takes the same energy as writing. And but I could be writing stories. I could be working on things. My tummy was making the rumblies that only hands could satisfy. No, that's mean. That's evil. No, Carl, why? I want to read so bad, but can't see. Yeah, it's also a problem. You see, it's convenient having a person who knows things. It really is, Yuri. So thank you so much for that. Let's do this. So how much do we have in here? We have no hay. All the hay. Added 347 pieces of hay to the silo. Amazing. And now we're going to go back and we need to crash quickly. Quickly indeed. Away. Good night, Grover. Fare thee well. Let us find Sheeny, Donatello. One book of Sherlock Holmes I had to read in school years ago. It's good, but my attention span is bad. Yeah, and Sherlock Holmes is really good, but it's also older style of writing, so it doesn't tend to capture the audience as much as modern styles do. I find sometimes reading the older books more challenging because of that. Oh, by the way, I have a fake snake bite, and now I want to do them so much more. Nice, Yuri. So you got fake piercings that you can put around your lips, because that's what I did on my ear before I got my piercing. Is I lived with the fake piercing for a few months. Oh, good night, Sheeny. Before I got the actual piercing, and I realized that I wanted it. But yeah, that's awesome, Yuri. Well done. Donatello is the best Ninja Turtle, by the way. Absolutely, Donatello is the best Ninja Turtle. The smart one, yeah. Sleep for the night, yes, yes, yes. Sleep for the night, yes. Yes, yeah, yeah, nice. Very nice, Yuri. The Perfume is an amazing book that I love to hate. The Perfume? Is that a Sherlock Holmes book or a different book? Or the main character, at least. Yeah. Very fair. I used to have a fake lip ring I wore all the time. Nice, yeah. Donnie has always been my fave. Mine too. The smart characters in stories are usually the ones I connect to a lot more, which is just... They're all nerdy and geeky and fun. I thought you had a fake snake like a toy. They could also have that. Maybe. Tea. Okay, so, 1,868 gold. That's so much gold. Amazing. Well, I'd also like that link. Yes, you should also get a fake snake toy. Or maybe a real snake with a toy. Snakes are awesome. Snake plushie, yeah. I need to get more plushies. Plushies are awesome. Different book about a guy who has a really good smell and likes to make perfume out of unusual things. Human. Ah, so he's terrifying. Cool. Squidfest has begun. Oh, we should go see Squidfest. Squidfest. Fortune teller. I remember I had to read The Perfume for a test at school. I didn't sleep since I forgot to read it. Yep, that's fair. I've done that. I love the nerds because I am a nerd. Incredibly fair. Yeah, me too. I want one of those 3D printed stim slugs. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, I kind of want to try the pain stims. The ones that have just slightly sharp corners to see what they're like. Kind of fun. Would wear human-scented perfume. Maybe I'll blend in better. Yes, maybe. I might get a real snake in the future. Yes, real snakes are awesome. They're such good pets. I had a friend who had like a, it wasn't albino, but it was like a white snake that she would care for. Just really cute little snake. Yeah, so cute. A cute noodle. Spent all night reading it, yeah. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their very best to make your life difficult. We're not gonna do the coconuts today, then. I want a western hognose so bad. Which one's that? I'm guessing it's a kind of a snake. But which one? Are they pretty? Are they cool? Are you sleeping by your watering bowls? Yes, you are. Okay, I guess if you're asking for water, you can have water. Sorry that you were apparently very dehydrated. Let's deal with this. And let's also deal with this first. The fruit up here, I suspect, need to be acquired. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's go to squid first. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Let's take you and put you into that. And do I have any bobbers? It's a snake with this cute little upturned nose. No, cute. No, dehydrated pets. I know. No. I'm so mean to my pets. Not in real life. In real life, I would take care of them. But in game, no. Do I have any bobbers? I have this. Increases the bite rate when fishing. We'll take one of those. We'll take two of those, actually. And fishing bar. Rare fish. We could do that. And yeah, we'll take. That's probably good enough. Let's do that. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the beach. To the beach. They are very slightly venomous and do bite, but typically not dangerous. Careful with that then. But yeah, I want 1,000,000 hedgehogs. I want a raccoon. I don't think you're allowed to have them. But yeah. Well, me too. Yeah, fair. Okay, yeah. If I'm correct, ball pythons are popular as pets. Yeah, pythons are great pets. They're not poisonous. Apparently, I think they're fairly easy to take care of. Yeah, get ball pythons. So what do we got here? Explanation. Oh, to live in a cottage farm with animals. Yeah. Let me live my goblin core life. Do it. Do the thing. I don't know much about snakes. Me neither, but they seem really nice. Yeah, they're cute. When I reach full heart for the pet, I stop petting and giving it water. That's fair. Yep. I do that. I am nowhere near full heart to Donatello, though. Donatello mildly hates me. And it might be because he didn't have a watering bowl for a very long time. And I feel bad about that. Liv, yes, thank you. You're welcome, clown. Yeah. It's a squid fishing challenge. If you can hit your daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Check the sign to the left. But we also put a special bait in the water, so the squid are active all day. All right. Let's go. And we're going to put... So what do we got options here? Let's put a dressed spinner on that. And there's also a cork bobber on that. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Aha! Fishing! Aha! That was very quick. Dang. Oh, look at that giant bar we have now. Oh, dang. Wahaha! Sardine! Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. I might teleport back, get a chest to put here. And that's when spouse can be useful. Spouses sometimes give pet water. Oh, that's nice, Yuri. Yeah, so the characters actually help you take care of the farm. That's actually a perk. I like that. Sun-dried turtle. No! Trav was trying to make turtle jerky. No, not the turtle jerky. No, it's so mean. Okay, I'm gonna get a chest to put there. Gonna make one of those, and then we're gonna go back. Try this again. Because if we do this, we don't have to leave. Oh wait, oh, and it's only squids that counted. Yes, that makes sense. Go there. Aha. And we then go to you. Fishing! Ooh, fish. It's so quick. It's so very quick. Aha! Not a fish. No, not a squid. We need a squid. They also water crops and give animals hay. Okay, so they are actually useful. Yeah. There are some perks to having help on the farm, I guess. We're still missing any squid. We're not getting any squid. Then water Donnie. Fish. Fish. Poor Donnie not getting water. No. Maybe it's a squid. Maybe it's a squid. Not a squid. Not a squid. Needn't hear a squid. It's funny when people compliment your unique line art style, then it's actually just your shaky hands. Yeah. Not every day, but yep, sometimes useful. Nice, yeah. But yeah, a lot of your voice in drawing or writing or something is just due to how you naturally are, and people will like come to associate that with you and see the beauty of it. So don't try to get rid of it, Waffles. Like, it's part of your style. Even if it's from a shaky hand, it's still part of your style. It's really cool. They also often make you coffee breakfast. Yeah, oh, nice. No, that's cute. I wonder if I'm too good at fishing now to catch squid, because I'm catching everything else. Squid? Is that squid? Is that squid? It's not a squid. It's not a squid. I'm hidden even here. A dang squid. Is there a squid? Is there a squid? I'm hoping now for a squid. Squid? Not a squid. Okay, hold up. Let's do this on that one. That might help. We can actually see what it is that we're about to catch. Is there a squid for us in there? Is there a squid that's not even a fish? Squid? Squid? Nope, not a squid. I guess we should catch it anyway. And let's put some fish away. Let's put not always though. Though I think Harvey makes a breakfast fairly often, and either him or Sebastian make coffee often. I can't remember exactly since it's been a while. I don't have Stardew on Xbox anymore, and that's where I actually have longer saves on. That's fair, clown. Yeah. It's kind of cool they do it a little bit though. All right, Poland hits daylight savings tonight. Oh, that's good to know. Yes, I think the UK might as well. It is Saturday, yes, and they do that on the weekends. So yeah, it's going to be an hour later for you, I believe. Or you're going to chime in the same way that same time zone that we're now in, relatively, because we changed earlier than you guys. There's no squid here. Why are there no squid here? This makes me sad. I'm hoping for a squid here, and there's no squid. Let's try somewhere else. Aha. The spouses are slightly different from each other, though. Yeah, if I recall in what they do more often. That makes sense, yeah. Everyone having their own personality makes a lot of sense. Let's try here, in the shallows. Excuse me, good sir. And the fish right next to you. Don't mind me. I'm just here. Not a squid. It's not a squid. Waiting here for a squid. Not a squid. Not a squid. Are you using bait? I am using bait. Should I not be using bait? Hello, Agent Brick. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? Well, instead of 2 a.m. After 1:59, it's going to be 3 a.m. Yes. Hello, goodbye. Goodbye, Brick. Fare thee well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you're okay, Brick. Bitch. Bye, Brick. Hi, Brick. Goodbye, Brick. Fare thee well, Brick. Hi, Brick. Yeah. Maybe I should remove the bait? Maybe the bait is too good. Nope. I will be back in maybe like 2 hours. Cool, yeah. Hopefully see you then. We'll still be streaming in 2 hours, yeah. I am still sometimes sad about the squid I had to disassemble for a grade. No, poor squid. Poor squid. Yeah, dissection can be a tough class to deal with on an emotional level. Let's try without... Wait, can I? There we go. Let's try without the bait. Maybe that's easier. Maybe we're just too good at getting all the things that aren't the squid. The squid should be the easiest thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aha! That's a squid. There we go. The squid don't like bait. That makes sense, apparently, I guess. Ah, new record. Amazing. Yeah, you can also use squid bait, but you need to craft it with squids. Does Willy sell squid bait? Or is it only craftable? Using bait makes it easier. Willy's not selling today. Right. We dissected hearts, and I low-key had too much fun. Aww. That's fair. Okay, so if I... Bait should make it easier, right? But doing it without seems to be the only way that it turns up. Aha. Squid. Not a squid. Maybe it's just luck that happened to be the one that turned up. No, the treasure! The treasure! We missed the treasure! He sells it sometimes, but you have to be lucky. Yeah, and he's not going to sell it today because he's fishing today. No. Also, me and my partner's heart look like a dragon baby from how we cut it. No, cute. I handled probably the best out of my class, but still sad, yeah. I still vividly remember a lot of dissections. Would do again, not gonna lie. That's fair. I don't think I could do dissections very easily. We didn't have to do it in science class. Well, no, that's not true. We dissected plants, but we didn't dissect animals. Is there a squid? Is there a squid? Squidly, squidly, squid. Squid, 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 squid. Aha! That's a squid. Ah, no, squid. Come back. Come back, squid. No, squid. Squid, squid, squid. No, squid. Squid. What are you doing? Come on, squid. Be nice. Come to surface, squid. Come to surface, squid. Come to surface, squid. See squid. Ah, there we go. We got a squid. And we got a treasure. And it's some coal. You need a bait maker to make it. Okay, yeah, so I can't just get it. That makes sense. No. Unfortunate. I'm fascinated by biology. I considered becoming a mortician at one point. Do it, clown! That sounds like it'd be a really good job for you. And it's a really interesting field if you can handle it. And like becoming a coroner as well is a really interesting kind of like science thing to deal with. Not a squid, but it is a fish. And got a fish, need a squid. Hoping for a squidly squid. Hoping for a squidly squid. Is here now a squidly squid. A squidly squid. Squid? Not a squid, is a fish. Not a squid, but is a fish. A fish? Thank you, fish. Aha. Unfortunately, I do not have enough time to do every career I am interested in. Yes, I know this problem. This is very fair and valid. Sorry you deal with that. Because, yeah, there's so many things in the world that could be really cool to deal with, but they take many years to get into. Yeah. Is there a squid? Is there a squid? Looking for a squid. Is that you? You're not a squid. No, you're not a squid. No! Come on, fish. Up to surface so we can get squid. Thank you, fish. Do. So we need 8 to get to the top level. I don't know if we can get 8 today. At this rate, we're getting everything that's not squids. Aha! Not a squid. It's not a squid. But that's a golden chest instead of a squid. Is there... Golden chest. What's in the golden chest? Come on. Yeah. And we have... a bait. Okay. Regular bait. What happens if we put regular bait on this thing? How weird is it that I can name a fish looking at it? That just means that you know the lay of the land. You know the things. You have the skills. You have the information. Yeah. It just means you know your stuff. That's good. I want to do schooling for at least history, literature, and maybe a bit of engineering or some kind of science. Do it, clown! That'd be cool. Learn the things. History is really fun. The world has gone through some stuff. Ooh. That's not a squid. That's not a squid. Unfortunately, it's not a squid. Oh no. Aha. Time to blast Will Wood in both ears for 10 plus motivation. For plus 10 motivation. Yes, do it. Do it. In Stardew, of course. Absolutely in Stardew. Yes. Okay, so I think we're actually going to get rid of the bait there. And we're going to go over here. I'm going to put things away. Put you, and put you, and you, and you, and you. And the fishing bobbers can go there. And you can go there. Cool. There we are. Haha. When I was playing Stardew, fish? No, I missed it. When I was playing Stardew, nearly every day I could tell what every fish was based off of. The reeling movements, yes, because they all move differently, which is amazing to actually code that in. It's so cool. Is there a squid to be found anywhere here? A squid to be found. I'm hoping for a squid to come up to found. Is that a squid? That's not a squid. Disappointed, because that's not a squid. Squid? Fish, at least. Fish is nice, but squid? Squidly squid squid. Squid squid. Squidly squid squid. Squid squid squid. Hoping for a squid. Hoping a squid. Hoping for a squid indeed. That's not a squid. That's not a squid. I'm hoping for a squid instead. We have two. Aha. I'm going to code you in. Traveler NPC time. Just kidding, I haven't even done the actual NPC project I have in mind. No. That'd be really sweet if you actually coded me in. No. But yeah, it takes a lot of time to code mods and things like that. That's very fair. Ooh, there we go. Is there another? That's not a squid. That's not a squid. A cucumber doesn't count as a squid. No. And squid. Traveler, replace it for Willy. I could do that. That'd be fun. Ahoy there! Welcome to the docks. I got some fishing supplies for you. That's seaweed, not a squid. It's getting late in the day. Come on now, I agree, my dude. Where's the squid? There's no squids. One more squid. Just give us one more. A singular squid. A squiddy squid. One ornamentito squid. Oh no, itty bitty squid. Itty bitty squid. Squid? It's a squid! Aha! Squid, come on. You can do it. We can get... Aha, we got the treasure chest as well. This is good. Aha! Squid, amazing! Oh, we got geodes, nice. I ate them all, sorry. No, not the squid. No, I don't eat all the squid. Catch some of the squid. We have 3 squid. Maybe after dark there's more squid? That could make sense. It's not true, but it would make sense. Is there another squid? Okay, let's double check the numbers. Dry swallow them whole. No, how do we dry swallow a squid? They're very not dry. Silver. Okay, we're up to silver so far. Let's see if we can get to 8. I don't think we can, but we can try. Is there a squid? A squidly squid. I'm hoping for a squid, a squidly squid. You're not a squid, you're a fish. You don't think you're a squid or fish. Come on, fish. Out of the way, we need a squid. Come on, fish, don't be mean. You're already being mean by being here. That's such a mean thing to say, but still. Dry swallowers and no added aid, that's fair. But yeah, I imagine you have to... A squid would have to come with a bit of seawater involved, right? Ugh, I can taste that already. I don't like that taste. Ugh. Squid? Not a squid. Oh, it might be a squid. Who knows? We actually can't tell anymore because we don't have the tackle. Aha. Are you a squid? Are you a squid? Hoping for a squid. Squid? Squid? You might be a squid. You're acting a little squidly. You're a squid! You're a squid! Okay. You know what that means? Fish. Yeah, I've experienced drinking seawater. No, don't drink the seawater. The seawater is bad. Very bad. Get you up to there, and then we get you. You're not a fish. You're not a squid. You're probably a fish, but you might give us some treasure. Is something. Is something. Halibut. Halibut. And you in there, in there. And now we're gonna put things in here. Gonna do that. Ooh, that's easy. And try again. Try again. Actually, no, we're going to do this. Increased luck. And eat a cheese to get more energies. It is not voluntary experience. It happens. No! That's even less fun. No! Hope you're okay. T. Is there a squid to be found? Is there a squid to be found? You're not. Oh, you might be a squid. You might. You're angry like a squid. Maybe you're a squid. Is there a squid to be found? Aha! A squid, amazing. Now we've got 5. If I use them now, does that carve away? Get rewards. Hey! Okay, so it doesn't burn away, that's good. So we're gonna take a dish. Ooh, okay, we're gonna take that. Yes, we're gonna take all of them. Amazing. And now we're going to eat the dish of the sea and see if we can get the last little bit. If I swim in ocean, gonna probably drink a little fish water. No! I've done much ocean swimming, that's very fair. Yep. Never mind, unwilly replace the Travis fishing challenge! No! It can be done. Be fine, it's great, it's grand. Okay, so now let's see if we can get the last 3. Aha! Squid? Not a squid. Halibut. Squid is what we want. Not a squid. Come on, squid. Come on, squid. You can do it. Nope, that's not. That was you. You meanie. You tricked me. Skill issue. No, not skill issue. No, trying. Trying. We're needing a squid. Hey, that was. Oh. Hey, that might be a squid. That's feeling very squidly. Squidly diddly. Are you a squid, my friend? A squid indeed. That's a squid. Amazing. All right, we're at 6. We need 2 more. E for effort. No. Trying. It's so mean. Don't be mean. Is there a squid? We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more squids. That's not a squid. That might be a halibut, I'm guessing. Get a perfect reel. That was a perfect reel, but that wasn't a squid. Is there a squid to be found? Is there a squid to be found? That's what we're hoping for here. Now a squid to be found. Are you a squid? You might be a squid. Nope, Are you a squid? You might be a squid. Come on, squid. Come to the surface. Please be a squid. Please be a squid. We're hoping you are a squid. Come on. Come on, you can do it. To the surface. And be a squid. Are you? You're a squid. Amazing. 1 more. 1 final one. It's so quiet in this chat. Yeah, people are just chilling, relaxing. That's so good. Yeah, especially as it gets late. People just like to chill. It happens. Is there a squid? You might be a squid. I don't think you are, but you might be. You might be. No, you're an albacore. Hoping for a squid. Rapid, well-timed tapping can keep the bar from bouncing too much off the bottom. Yes, I should, like, slow it down before it comes to the bottom. I should. Clap, clap, clap. Gold star. Nice, thank you. Is there 1 more squid? Yep, I'm relaxing. Nice. Yeah, because I'm currently crashing out about wood and don't have time to type. That is fair, Waffles. But you can do it. You can do the wood. You can draw the wood. It helps a lot. Yeah, I should. I should do that. You might be. Ooh, you might be a squid. Are you a squid? Maybe. Maybe you are. Maybe indeed. Maybe. Is there a squid to be found? Come on, squid. Come on. I think you're a squid. I think you might be. Are you? You're a squid! Amazing! Oh no. That, I believe, is the last one we need. I have time to bother Traveler. Nice. Yeah. Very nice of I don't want to do anything back and body hurt. That's fair. Yep. Take care of self. Get rewards. Ooh. I need to get rid of the seaweed. And then a Squid Kid furniture. And mystery boxes and you. Awesome! I think that's the highest level. Yeah. Cool. And she'll go over here. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. That's fair. Well, mostly legs. Very fair. I'm afraid of how my hip is going to feel when I finally do stand. No! The standing up after exercise. No! You can do it, though. I have faith in you. I'm going to put these over here. Into the box. And so all the fish go in here. I guess we keep the squid. I lay. No, not lay. No. I sink further into the bed. No, it has you. It trap you. No. So we have a bunch of things here, which we could just sell. I'm going to take you and take you. I don't really care about it, actually. Let's take the rest back. They can live there. Can I? Hold up. Can I put you here? I can. A little like a thing on the docks. I don't know if I want that, because it might be disappeared. That might be safe though. Yeah, little. Oh wait. No, let's put it in front of Willie's place. Comfy. Comfy is good. Comfy, very good. If I put that there, it should be safe. Little like houseplant. Yeah, kind of like that. No. Back we go. Back to the farm. So we can sell you. Sell you. We don't really need those. All right. Yes. Keep the rest. I feel the little pinching, so I will remain planted. That's very fair. Yes. Keep safe, keep still, keep resting, recovering, healing all the exercise wounds. Aha! Squid to squid. So many squid. And then put some things away. You go there. And you go there. Nothing. No, not. You actually would work. Who wants to help me remove my muscular skeleton and nervous systems? No, don't do that. No, you need those to do the things. You need to do the things. The things are good. Do all the things. Okay, so say goodnight to Donatello and Sheeny. Yay, Sugar Crash, as if I didn't already have a racing heart. No, not the Sugar Crash. Man, I'm having a great time. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Waffles. Yeah. Oh, we've already said hi to both of them. Oh, sorry I disturbed you, Sheeny. Donatello, where are you? Donatello, I want to double check that I said hello to you. There you are, Donatello. No. Okay, we've already talked to you today. No, Donatello. Cardiovascular too, if you've got time. My hip popped screams. No, don't pop hip. No, hope you're okay. Clown. No, that could be rough. No. Okay, let's go to bed. Sleep for the night. Yes. Ooh, what's happening? What are you doing, witch friend? Wait, what are you doing, witch friend? Witch friend? That was my dinosaurs. What do you do with the dinosaurs? I will turn into pretzel. No! What did the witch friend do to the dinosaurs? The poor dinosaurs. 223 gold. Amazing. It's a good amount of gold. Okay, let's go have a look at the dinosaurs. What do they do? Dinos, you okay? I wait! You wait? No! You okay? Void Dino, maybe! Void Dino? Was? What's this Void Dino? I see a Void Egg. What is Void Dino? That's just a regular Void Egg. Huh. Is that what that does? Should I try to hatch the Void Egg? Can you get a Void Dino? Kind of curious now. There's so many eggs here. How many are they worth? That's worth 77,700 gold. Oh wait, Dino no Void in my brain fart. No. Yeah, Void Chicken. No, we've already got Void Chickens. No, we want a Void Dino would be so cool. Chicken, yeah, we've already got Void Chickens though. No, Void Dino would be awesome. Lame. Okay, we're gonna do the fruit. How are we doing with characters liking us? Yes, still needs a diamond. We'll give him a diamond today. Everyone else is pre-diamonded. Pre-diamonded indeed. We should probably talk to people though. So let's go deal with fruit first, and then we'll deal with this. All right. Fruit! So much fruit. Oh, we should also check what kind of, what's the word? Luck we're having today. Because if we're having a lot of luck, it might be a day to open up those golden coconuts. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm slowly losing my mind. What about you? That's pretty good. I like that one. Hatch Void Chicken and get Void Mayo. I have Void Chicken. And I do get Void Mayo. That's how I got Krampus to like us. The Mad Hatter is currently getting very relatable. Oh, yes. Yes, yeah. Mad Hatter is my spirit animal, indeed. Mad Hatter is very cool. I understand where he comes from a lot. And we're going to put some things away here. You'll go there, and you're there. Organize you, and I'll take you, and you, and you. And make all the monies. Making all the monies. So much monies. Look at all the monies. So much monies, indeed. Here's my past, my present, my future. Yes. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Medic TF2 is my spirit animal. Very fair. Yep. I don't know. I thought you liked the medic, not be the medic. Both very fair and valid though. Oh my god, can I just say? Oh yes. Say yes. Making all the monies. Nah, no, we run out of things to make monies with. More money, more things with monies, yes. Tom Hagen, Goo Goo Gaga. Who's Tom Hagen? Both I want him and I want to be him. Ah, that's fair. Very fair. But yeah, who is Tom Hagen? Which context? Is he the one who voices the medic? Awooga Tom Hagen from The Godfather. Oh wait, who is he in The Godfather? Is he the brother or is he the main character or? It's always the slightly insane out-of-pocket characters for me. Yeah, me too. Yep. For me it's like Jack Sparrow, Entraptor from what's her name? She-Ra, Princess of Power, Sherlock Holmes, and some versions. Yeah, all the ones that just don't think quite correctly compared to everyone else. Yeah, put things away. So you're worth a good amount of gold. A good amount of gold. Amazing. Okay, and we're gonna go down and check on these. Are you still going? I think you might still be going. Jack Sparrow is fruity on a level I envy. Absolutely. Yep. Dude's got skill. He is the Don's adopted orphan boy and sees himself as brother even if he isn't always treated like a brother. Oh, so he's the lawyer one, right? The one who spoilers and kind of gross finds the horse head. No, he delivers it, right? Yeah, that character, yeah. Not to mention the whimsy badassness, yeah. Yeah, Jack Sparrow in the first 3 films is amazing. He is consigliere and lawyer. Yes, that guy, yeah. Yeah, he's a cool character. That actor, I believe, passed recently, unfortunately. Rest in peace. I saw him and went, uh-oh, yeah. Yeah, but I think he passed within, like, the last week. At least very recently. If it's the one I'm thinking of. He did, yeah. Yeah. Yep, yeah, away. So, done all that. Let us see. We need to get to Pierre. Come, Grover, to Pierre's. Away. Tea. Let's get that, because we can. Aha! Ooh, nice. Ooh, we got another thing to ban. Top viewers, I'm kind of good. Likely ban a Vader, or someone's made a second account in order to turn up at us. So weird. Banned. Away with you. He passed in February. Okay, yeah. I watched it with subtitles now and finished it. Nicely done, clown. Hell yeah. Did you enjoy? The way I cried when I found out Maggie Smith had died. Yeah. Yeah, she was a loss to the world. Yeah, the one that got me was... So the 2 that actually got me were Bourdain and Linkin Park, what's his name? Chester Bennington. Those 2. Wait. Did that not get banned? What? Hold up. He is banned. Why is it still there? Why is the message still there? Hold up. Oh, am I the only one that can see that? That's really weird. Normally when I ban someone on the Twitch side, the message goes away as well. But that banned message is still there. I never saw another spam message. Okay, cool. That's really weird. It's not getting rid of it. Now I want to see the other 2 and want the VHS collection. Yeah! I am hyper-fixated on Godfather. Nice choice. Chester's death broke me. I never saw another spam message. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Chester's death did break me. That was hard. But Bourdain... Because... So the thing about Bourdain, he went to a lot of places that I either wanted to go or have been. I would often use Parts Unknown as, like, either research beforehand or afterward. I don't tend to do a lot of research on places I want to go, but, like, to get the ideas for where to go next would be, like, Parts Unknown. And then when he passed, I'm like, oh, that actually hit. Yeah. He was a good guy. So, you, Pierre, buddy old pal. Is it just me, or is there a cold draft in here? That's because the door is open. Have a diamond, and we'll warm you up. That is very kind of you. I like this. You're welcome. Pierre, how we going? We're nearly there. Nearly there. Tom Hagen isn't in the 3rd movie at all, and I want to cry. Yeah. Oh yeah, because he was significantly older, and the 3rd movie is not the best of the 3, shall I say? We are slowly getting there. Okay, let's go. I guess we should talk to all the people today and try and get everything moving upwards. Even though we can't do diamond people, we can still talk to them. Nope, over here. Sebastian, where are you? There was a dispute over his pay. Ah, that makes sense. Yep. Hollywood being Hollywood. Yep. Unfortunate. Hey, Abigail. Hey, Robin. Hey, Demetrius. Is Sebastian in town? He is not. Where is Sebastian? Is he in the kitchen? He is not. Sebastian, where are you? Sebastian, come back. Let's go talk to the dwarf. Dwarfy friend. And then we'll go see Sandy, especially. Sandy's so close. Sandy is so close to being full friend. Maybe we can actually get her to be full today. That would be cool. I think I'm so consistent with the fictional characters I sim for. It could be predicted. That's fair. Yep. I'm a lizard in the hand of the medicine man. Wise words from Will Woodigan. Nice. Those are good words. Hello. You're dangerous in the mines. Why don't you buy a few things from my shop to ensure your safety? Cool, getting that. So let's go see Harvey. Harvey's also really close. Let's do this actually. No, let's actually not do that. Let's do it this way. Yes, let's do it this way. Aha, let's go to town. Haha. And then Aha, Grover. Let's go find a Harvey. Can I jump on? Ha! Let's go find a Harvey. Harvey, Harvey, where does your garden grow? Harvey, 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 are you here? Harvey? Oh, it's Saturday. You're not open on Saturdays. The movie was honestly really messed up in ways that would usually put me off, but I'm sucked in. Nice. Let me know how you did it again. I did. Yep. Where is Harvey? Okay, so Harvey is not here. Harvey is not here. Is he down here by the river? As he sometimes is. He is not. Okay. Let's try... Is Vincent in here? Hey, Sam playing out. Nice. Rocking the things. Very cool. Oh, there's Sebastian. There you are. Giggin. Daisy Bell, Mary, quite contrary, official mix when? Well, we'll see. I like winter, but I do feel bad for all the cold animals out there. I guess they're used to it, though. Like me. No, Sebastian. Being all moody. How we doing with Sebastian? He is... Oh, he's one heart away. He's one heart away. They're so close. They're so very close. I need bathroom. Oh, God, I gotta stand. You can do it, clown. You can get there. You can make it. Let's go see Sandy. And when we're there, we'll check for coconuts. All of the coconuts. Doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. Diddle-doot-doot-doot-doot. To the desert. Frozen tears are a favorite gift of his. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe we do that next time. He only needs one heart though, so he's really close. Sandy, are you in? Oh, Sandy. Oh, a visitor. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis, the #1 destination in Calico Desert. Did I sound professional? You did really well. Make sure to check out our seasonal and seed selection. You look really thirsty. Here, have a taste of this ice-cold milk. Tasty, huh? Oh, she gave me a milk. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Sandy. That's very kind of you. It's what I used when I married him. Nice. Speedrun marriage. Nicely done. Yeah. Sebastian reminds me of that one vine. Ah, it's cold, like my soul. This copy is bitter, like my soul. Nice. Sandy, where are you? Sandy? Sandy is nearly full. She's so close to being full. She's nearly there. Oh, I have those. Let's quickly test what today's luck is like. We have like an hour. Fortune teller. A little bit of extra luck. Let's try again tomorrow. Speedrun marriage and games compensate. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Alright, back to the desert. We're going to check on the coconut situation. Oh no, my body is disagreeing with my need to stand. No, you can do it. You can fight. Fight the power of gravity. fight against it. Rise, rise to your full height. I have faith in you. You can do the thing. I spy no coconuts. Unless that's a coconut, that's not a coconut. There are no coconuts here to be found. I see no coconuts here to be found. There's no coconuts here to be found. And I was hoping that I'd be proven wrong. But I've not been proven wrong. Yummy chronic illness. No, no. All right, let's go to the island again. And we'll go see Leo and check for more coconuts. Do-do-do-do. Diddly-do. Diddly-do, do-do-do-do-do. Come, Grover. Let's find a Leo. Aha. Away. Leo, where are you? Oh, Leo. And is there a Leo? There's not a Leo. I am now upright, and I hate it. You can do it, clown. You're doing the thing. You're standing. You're walking. You're taking the steps. But yes, vertical is unfun at times. So yes, very fair. Let's go find. Oh, let's do that. Do. And do. Not what I was hoping for, but fair enough. Let's increase our luck a little bit. Eat spicy eel, yes. Blood is returning to my legs. You can do it. You're making the thing. You're doing it. The blood is returning. That would be like a really good. That'd be a really good book name. The blood is returning, for like a horror or something. Or a band name. We are the blood is returning. Coconut. And is there a Leo about? Oh, is there a Leo about? A Leo about? I see. No, there's a Leo. There's a Leo about. Haha. How much do you need now? Dude. Leo? I'm sad today. Go on, have fun. Let me be sad. Aw. Sorry, Leo. Can I step specifically where you are? Nope. Aha. Ooh. I could just do that. We've got most of them. Make it sound like a horror, but it's just chronic illness story. Yep. You could easily retell chronic illness from a horror perspective. That could be cool. And like show what it's actually like living with it. Narrated like horror. Yes. Yes. Do I just do this? Because then we could just open up everything. And we've gotten most of it. We've got over 100 walnuts, right? Does it say how much we have? Only the current numbers. I might. Let's do it. Am I sure about this? If the pirates find all the remaining golden walnuts, I won't have the true Ginger Island experience. I feel like maybe we should, because we've got all the main things. 220,000. How much are we missing? We've got the Quee room, so we've got over 100. How many walnuts are there total? Stardew, how many walnuts total? Okay, so there's 130 golden walnuts. We must have like 117 because we got 100 to get to the Quee room. Okay, wait. If you cannot find the last few, the new yo-yo pirate near the volcano dungeon will locate remaining walnuts for 10,000 gold each. So we've got 108 walnuts. Eats bird. No, don't eat the bird. No. Okay, so there are 22 walnuts remaining. I think maybe it's... I don't want to skip content, is the thing. Ik esse de Vogel. No, not the Vogel. No, nein, the Vogel. Nein. I feel... Okay, we're gonna no. We're gonna wait until there's things we can't upgrade. What else needs to be upgraded? Because there was something by the farm, I believe, that needed to be done. Let's check over here. Are there things to be getting? Ooh, there's things to be getting. Oh, a wild bait, cool. And that's all. Okay, so What if we crack these individually? I was wondering if cracking them individually would give better results because it feels like it has in the past. It doesn't seem to be. Maybe I was just wrong. I know it shouldn't logically make a difference, but I felt like it had been in the past. Should I fight color theory on the digital drawing or fight anatomy on my physical gesture drawing? Ooh. Color theory's pretty good. Maybe fight with that. But don't fight against it, fight with it. Claim the power as your own, is my suggestion. Or just do the thing that feels easier for you in the moment. There's no reason to fight the battles that don't feel winnable at the current moment. All battles are winnable, but maybe not right this second, you know? Do the one that feels right to you. Let's check over here for more coconuts, oh yes. And that's growing. I should probably deal with that at some point. Looking. There's a coconut. Coconut. And coconut. Okay. We're getting more coconuts. We're getting more coconuts. We're getting more coconuts. That is all of the coconuts. And I'm guessing these still aren't ready yet. German lessons with the jester. 9 is mostly used as an exclamation for the answer by itself. 4, not the burs, nicht de Vogel would be spoken when saying no to mean a lack of thereof in sentences. Kein is most correct. Nice, yeah. It's been a long time since I've done any German. My body is fighting me with nausea and a headache, but it just does that sometimes. No, that's unfortunate. Like a vengeful son of a covert garden nun. No. Oh wait, we've got Ooh, we could do this. We could do this tomorrow. We could have a go at that. Let's accept it, and tomorrow we'll have a run at the Skull Cavern. I'm going to remove my hip. Don't remove the hip. That's going to hurt even more. No, not the hip. Not the hip. Is there a coconut that I don't see? There is not. But next to the what's the name? Next to the farm. Excuse me. Can I jump on? Thank you. I believe there was things that needed to be upgraded. This, haha. 20 walnuts, build warp tower. Is that the only thing left? It might be. I think it might be. I don't say crab friend. No, crab friend. It cannot hurt if it does not exist. But phantom pains. Unfortunately, yeah, it can hurt if it doesn't exist, and that's also a problem. And then if it gets itchy, you cannot scratch it, which kind of sucks. That people who deal with that didn't deal with a lot. So yeah, no, don't remove. It's bad. It only makes it worse. So I think we head back now. No, let's actually go back to the farm over here, and we shall do a little bit of gardening. We have some space. So let's do this, and we're going to do so many ancient fruit, so many ancient fruit. True, I am unfortunately familiar with phantom pains. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. It's not something I want to wish on anyone. Is there ancient? Oh, it's midnight now. No, we can do it. We can get all the ancient fruit though. We can get the things. Ancient fruit, ancient fruit, so very many ancient fruit. A little bit more, just a little bit more. Of course, the bit we actually really need to do is this, because they started to invade our farm. The meanies, the absolute meanies of the ferns. Is there? How much did we get? We got like over 300. Dang. We have quite the production here. Oh, I missed one. There we go. My body is a professional gaslighter. My brain too. No. No, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Not because of missing limbs, but you know, yeah, it's still rough. It's not something I want to wish on anyone. Okay, it's 1 a.m. and we have all the ancient fruit. How much ancient fruit do we have? Oh, so very many ancient fruit. Cool. Let's do this. Back to the farm. Aha. I was on the bus once and thought there was a girl in the middle of the street. Turns out I was just hallucinating. Ooh, that's rough. Or you were seeing ghosts. Maybe ghosts it was. Could be. Yeah, just because things aren't there physically doesn't mean they're not there in all realities. I don't want to add to hallucination though. So yeah, that's fair and that's sucky. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. We have so many of these things. So many. That's awesome. Okay, we need to get back to the house quickly. No, run. We can make it. We can get there. We can get there. We can do it. Ah, no, things in the way. No. Sorry, Sheeny. Sorry, Donatello. I can't pet you tonight. I must get to bed. Sleep for the night. No, sleep for the night. Yes. Not no. Yes. Sleep. Perchance to dream. Tea. It is ouchy enough that I feel nauseous. Oh no. Oh no. Clown, no. Sorry to hear. That's really rough. Total 64,904 gold. So many gold. Day 14 of winter. Year 5. All right. So, it's Sunday. Is that the reset day? It is the reset day. We can give everyone gifts again. Gifts again. And we'll check downstairs. All going? All good? All well. This is great. And, let's check the, thing. Oh, yes, fortune teller. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. No. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to put you guys there, and there, and there. I'm going to take you away. I'm going to put you there. And 8 kilometers isn't even considered a long ride. It's kind of a long ride, but it's fair. How did people do it? It's kind of a long ride, I would say. To us mere mortals, it's a bit of a long ride. I take, what do we need to not have? What do we not necessarily need? We take cactus fruit away. You can go there. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff, and then we're going to prepare for a skull cavern run. So we... Can we make some more boom booms? Can we make some more boom booms? We can make 27 more boom booms. Let's make some more boom booms. Maybe my expectations are absurdly high. Maybe. 8 kilometers is a lot. That's not a small thing. So, take care of yourself. Okay, we're gonna sell. Let's go up to here. Put some things away. And yeah, oh, and over here, you go there. Aha. And now let's go selling. Oh, what's this? What is this? Hello, traveler. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. I figured you might be able to use it. You're just giving me explosives. You're giving me boom booms. I have questions. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee! Awesome! So awesome! I do tend to expect too much specifically out of myself, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that problem, so you're not alone in that. But sorry to hear that. That's really rough way to be. Gifted child syndrome for real. Yes, it is. And be careful with that. I know you know that already. You don't need me telling you that. But also, like, yeah. You are valid for having that problem. Those problems are real. And it's really rough. I'm sorry you deal. Let's get some more cheese. And then we're going to... go to the skull caverns and see how deep we can get on a bad luck day, which might not be that far, but we're gonna try anyway. Let's go to the desert, for we have a single day to try to do this. We're not going to do it, but we might. Let's see. I was gifted child and rewiring the damage has been difficult. Yeah, I'm sorry you were that. That is a tough life to live, unfortunately. You're going to open at 8, aren't you? It's locked. Yep, I'm going to open at 9, so no, we're not going to do that. But we are going to do this. Aha, clay. Not what I was hoping for, but still. Let's go into the Skull Cavern. We can now test our Infinity Blade. Let us check for coconuts. Coconuts? No coconuts. Okay. No, we need the coconuts. Damn this big brain autism. No, damn it. It's the worst. Okay. So let us have some spicy eel. Eat spicy eel, yes. And now we need to rearrange this a little bit. Just a little bit. And we're going to make a bit of a boom. Just a bit of a boom. Oh, we can now actually, like, kill these guys without booms. That's so much easier. I'm glad we did that. Aha! And ladder. Down we go. And... Oh, this is so much easier. This Infinity Blade is amazing. And stab you, death to slams, death to slams, death to slammy, slammy slams, death to slams, death to slams, even giant slammy slams. And nope, away with you. Ah, ladder. This is a bad luck day. I'd like to point out, we're actually not too bad. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. Aha, you away, you away, you away. And oh no, giant flying mustaches! I don't like the giant flying mustaches. There's so many giant flying mustaches. It's bad. Oh, death to slams. Death to slams. Thank you. Oh, we need to see Jill as well. Because we got to we killed a number of a certain thing, but I've forgotten what the thing was. He has a thing for us, I believe. Aha! Not what I was hoping for. Death to slams, death to slams. Bigger boomer time, says that thing. A ladder down indeed, not that I can see a weed. Is there a death to slams? I think I've read that the gifted child syndrome burnout thing is common for autistic people. Yes, because society tells you you need to act a certain way and be a certain way and do all the things. Society doesn't actually act like you need to do those things, though. They just tell you you do. So the autistic, like, taking everything literally, they do the work they're told to. Meanwhile, no one else does because they're not actually meant to. You're just meant to be told it and slightly ignore it. And then you get burnout because you're doing everything all the time. And your body can't actually handle that. Because no one's body can actually handle that. That's too much. But yeah. Sorry you deal with that, clown. It is rough. Not what I was hoping for. No, 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 no. Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no. Boom. Nope, no ladder. What about a big boom in the middle here? Is there a ladder? There's no ladder. This is a problem. Okay, let's start up here. These things are immortal, so we can't actually get rid of them. We're just gonna get rid of all of the things. Gonna hit all the boxes. That didn't get any ladders from the boxes. That's unfortunate. In my case, as a little kid in school, I was ahead and everyone thought I'd be a genius, but expected me to maintain and improve without support. And that's the thing. Every child needs support. So when they think, oh, you're fine, we don't need to worry about you, they still need to worry about you. They're just leaving you, abandoning you, basically. Which is really sucky. And again, yeah, sorry you had to deal with that, clown. That is rough. I'm seeing... Oh, I need cheese. Cheese. Eat the cheese, yes. Is this the final one that it could possibly be? Yes, it is. A hole! Jump in! Amazing! You fell 3 levels. Amazing! Okay, we need more holes. More holes, indeed. Boom, 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 boom. No ladders, oh no. This is what happens when you go down on a bad luck day. Is there a place for a boom? Just a bit of a boom. A boomy, 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 boom, a bit of a boom. No ladder, no. What about you? And another boom, boom. I should have used a bigger boom on that. Oh well. A ladder, amazing. I still don't know if my parents failed me in some regards, or if I'm just entitled and too sensitive. So you're not entitled and too sensitive. Every child gets some kind of baggage from where they're growing up, because no one can grow up without that. The world is a bit too chaotic. Some of that's going to be from your parents, some of that's going to be from society, some of it's going to be like your parents being really good, but they're working 3 jobs apiece trying to get food on the table, and then that gives baggage. And so they do really well in a very bad situation, and thus that's part of the baggage. Like, if you are feeling a problem, then that is valid. You are not just entitled. Some parents will make you feel entitled, and that's also a problem. That's on them, not on you. But yeah, you kind of have to... There's a part of growing up where you sort of realize that, oh yeah, nothing is perfect, nothing could be perfect. Some blame will lie with parents, because some of it just is going to do that. Some of it's on society, some of it's on decisions that you made and the path that led you towards those decisions. But everyone gets baggage, unfortunately. You are not entitled. You are not too entitled. You are valid for having baggage. I wanted to be the big brain genius and knew to ask for more support, which might make it suckier. My parents messed up my sister and I vastly different ways, and how we each turned out is very interesting. Yeah, treating siblings differently is part of that. And like, you know, being the elder or being the younger and seeing how situations change as a result. Because even if you're the younger and your older sibling is dealing with a lot more crap to keep you safe, let's say, then you're the younger sibling who sees that your older sibling is in danger and learns that danger can come from that. Like, yeah, there's always baggage. Everyone gets it, unfortunately, in some way, shape, or form. Boom. No, you stab. Ladder need. You stab. You stab. No. Strange thing is, I do things that very controlled kids do, but my parents were never controlling. Yes, so just because your parents were never controlling doesn't mean that there wasn't controlling in other ways. Like, again, the situation is a part of your upbringing. Even if your parents were amazing, if you lived in, say, a dangerous neighborhood, then, or you had a dangerous teacher, then you start to like take on some of those traits, the self-protective traits. Like, I hide my tabs and videos even though they never check my devices and stuff. So I'm just confused with my own brain. No, basically that you learned there was some aspect of danger. Even if that danger was not to you, if you saw it to someone else, that can trigger that, because you've avoided danger by taking on these self-protective ideas. There's a great many like sources of this, and everyone should go to therapy in some way, shape, or form, because everyone needs help with this weird thing called life. But yeah, I was the neglected and accidental elder, while my sister was the better second try and overly spoiled. Yep, that can happen as well. Yeah, not all parents are good, unfortunately, but all parents are people. And even the ones that try can fail, even the ones that fail, even the ones that don't try can succeed. Certain parents have a lot more support than others. Certain parents have a lot more support than they should need. Some have a lot less. Like, yeah. Everyone's different. No one gets out unscathed, unfortunately. It's really sucky. But life. What are you gonna do, unfortunately? Actually, no, what you're gonna do is go to therapy, because you deserve help. But yeah, the important thing is, don't feel like you're being entitled or spoiled to anything for having issues with how you grew up. Because everyone does. My parents indeed probably should not be parents. They still haven't changed. Yep, some people don't grow. Some people don't change. Some do. There's always a chance that things can get better. But not everyone does. Let's go down there. Eat some cheese, eat some cheese. Have some tea, have some tea. But yeah, hope everyone's okay, especially like yeah, Waffles and Clown. I'm talking about your situations. I hope you're okay, and I know you're probably not entirely because the topics came up, but I hope you're as okay as you can be. And I'm sorry that you had to deal with all that. It was not your fault. You were the child. It was never your fault. Is all I'll say. Jump down! Aha! Aha! Ladder! Ladder! Down we go. My mom claimed to change after I ran away, but she in fact did not! Yeah. Yeah, that happens too. Some people don't change. If anything, it might be worse. I don't know. Well, okay, if it got worse, that's still her changing, just not in a good direction. Everything is fine. Yeah. Fine is better than the alternative. But still. Things can get better. And if you give it a chance, things will get better. It just takes time. And often, a lot of work, unfortunately. But it's possible. It's always possible. Boom boom! It's not that bad for me. That's good, Waffles. I'm glad. You deserve that. Jump in! Fell 13 levels! Ouch! Amazing! We're at level 28. Ooh. We're not doing too bad. We're at 420, but yeah. Nice. Boom boom. Boom boom! Aha! No ladder. Unfortunate. Oh, we need, luck is what we need. Yes. Spicy eel, indeed. I think. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Like it's the same kind of badness, but amplified. If when I get out of here, I will likely go no contact and indefinitely, not gonna lie. That's incredibly valid. If going non-contact with the people who raised you is how to keep yourself safe, that's a valid answer. Like, yeah. If it makes your life significantly better, you don't owe people your pain. So, yeah. Do the thing that makes your life better. Down we go. Ooh. Better. Much better. And stab and stab. Stab and stab. Stab and stab. Crusader is so much better. Not having to boom them. Oh. And we need some cheese. We need some cheese. We need some cheese. Aha. I am this close to calling the trans lifeline. If that could help you, maybe it's worth doing that. Like, if there is help and resources, so I don't actually know what the trans lifeline is. I'm guessing it might be a actually, trans lifeline, is that the one you call when you want to take yourself out? Because if so, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. And if you're feeling that way, absolutely call it. But also, if there's a resource that can help you get out of a bad situation, don't feel bad about using that resource. Resources are there for a reason. Ooh, ladder. Down we go. Let's make a bit of a bigger boom, and then stab it in you, stab it in you. They handled that and crisis, yes. Yep. Anxious, yeah. If you feel you need it, then absolutely call it. That resource is there. That resource is there to help you. Don't feel bad about it. Call for help. Help exists, and it is there for you. It's also that I don't remember this shit from my childhood or anything beyond last year, basically. So maybe something did happen in the way that they raised me. That, yeah. So if you're not aware, there are many reasons that people don't remember their childhood. Life changes, everyone's memory is a bit different. But one of them is, unfortunately, trauma. Yeah. The mind will often block off certain memories. And it's not like, as it's shown in the movie, it's like, I mean, I guess sometimes it is for like extreme trauma, it will like absolutely remove that. But a lot of it will just be that you forget. And you don't even know you've forgotten. And it's like, it doesn't have to be like absolute horrific abuse. It can just be, your mind goes, I don't want to keep a hold of that one. In the same way that it doesn't keep a hold of what happened 3 days ago after lunch. Like, yeah. But that can be a sign of a traumatic childhood. I'm not a diagnosis person, so don't, grain of salt everything I'm saying. Yeah. Just use it for your own research. I do know that I often go extreme. Like if someone tells me to not be on my phone too much, I'll lock it away in a safe and never touch it. That's a trauma response. Yeah, you're going extreme response to minor things. Hello, I am back. Welcome back, Agent Brick. How are you going? How are things? How is life? But yeah, Waffles, extreme responses to conflict like that is a trauma response. I hate to say it. And it's not fun, and sorry you deal with that. I guess I am terrified of help resources because they have failed me before. That is also valid, especially where you are, Clown. My sister doesn't remember most of her childhood either, but I have hyper good memory, despite me being the one between us that developed DID. Pfft, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eidetic memory and such can also be a curse more than a gift. Ooh, we need that. Can I get that? Can I get that? I don't need the clay. I never use clay. But yeah, the world is not always the kindest place, and you should not feel guilty for understanding that. Stabbing at you, stabbing at you, stabbing at you. I fell off the back of a couch once and hit my head, then was told to better not cry. And I did not, might I add. Yeah, so you were, like, actually injured and you were told not to cry. That's a dick move to you. Like, yeah. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Basically, that means that, yeah, it was not safe to show your emotions. That's really sucky. I have more short-term amnesia and really, really good long-term memory. Okay, yeah, that's give and take, yeah. That is indeed a dick move. It is, yes. A child not being allowed to show their emotions when there is a physical trauma, like falling off the back of the couch, hitting your head. That is a physical trauma that has happened to you. It's not like anyone did it to you, but trauma is also, it's not just mental, but it's also, if you stub your toe, that is a trauma to the body. And so not being able to express a incredibly valid emotional response to that, like, that's really sucky. That's a problem. Yeah. And also the fact that you then responded by doing as you were told, because that's the situation you're in. That's really rough. There's a ladder down there. Yeah, sorry I had to deal with that. Down we go, haha! Stabbing. Me and Isu were at a party and we got so bored we started to do surgery on a grape! I have questions. Agent Brick, what kind of surgery did you do to a grape? And were you surgerying on the same grape or on separate grapes? I know you currently, like, were you at a party tonight? Like, the two of you? Maybe that's why I learned to have a fully silent breakdown. Probably, yeah, actually, because having, like, the idea that you can't make noise, like, you have a breakdown in your room, but the walls are very thin, so you have to, like, control your breathing, not be loud, make sure no one can tell that you're having this emotional response, because it's not safe to outside of your space. That's a trauma response, and I'm so sorry you had to learn that, because that is not easy. Yeah. With wooden knives and forks, we were removing the skin of the grape. With wooden knives and forks? That is not easy. Those things are so blunt. Well done. Were you successful in removing the skin of the grape? And what did you do with it afterwards? Is the question. My mum wanted me to be her therapist instead of having my own emotions and personality, and I can indeed confirm it is a really shit way to treat a child. Yeah, that is absolutely horrific. Some parents do that, unfortunately. But yeah, you're not meant to put your burdens on the child. At least not in a way that forces them to take up your burdens as their own, like being their therapist. It's, yeah. That's messed up. I'm so sorry. Ladder! Haha! Icy was. Ah, nice. Yes. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. And stabbing. We're at level 33. Not doing too bad. We're not going to get to 100 today. But we're not doing the worst, you know? Make a bigger boom. A bit of a bigger boom. I kept eating the grapes. I was hungry. That's fair. Grapes are meant for eating. is important. Aha, down we go. That's why I say I'm 25 pushing 70, yep. Trauma can give you life experiences, unfortunately. So yeah, that's fair and valid. Stabbing you all. I'm still hoping for another order better, but I don't think we get it today. And boom 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 boom. No. Stab you? Nope. Anything cool? Nothing good. Can we? Yes. Okay. Aha. Trauma and mental illness can actually physically age the brain. They can. They can also, because that's giving you stress, physically age the body. Stress ages people. So yeah, that's when you get like, you know, when people say they're an old soul, often that just means they've been through trauma. Unfortunately. And you. Aha. And ah, ladder. Aha. I need more tea. Tea. All right. It's 9 p.m. I've been called an old soul by others my entire life. Yep. Basically because because emotions are seen as childish. So when you are forced to learn to control them because of trauma and situations, then you're seen as older than the other kids, basically. Which is really sucky. And again, sorry that happened to you. Yeah. That wasn't on you to deal with. No, we need like a hole or a ladder or... Ooh, that looks like a perfect boom spot. A perfect boom spot. Stab. And indeed it was the perfect boom spot. Amazing. Can I ladder, please? Thank you. We've gotten so very few holes in this run. That's probably because it's a very bad luck day today. Oh. Oh. Is there a ladder up here? There is no ladder up here. Okay. Oh, wow. You're so mature for your age. Keep it up. Yep. That's... Yep. And so then not only do you learn that how to survive and like, you know, how to control your emotions and such. Double ladder. Cool. But then you're taught that not showing the stuff is... not showing emotions is correct. So then you traumatize yourself and keep it bottled in. But yeah... Posted an AI image. Not sure where to start with what's up in it, but ouch! Okay, wait, in Discord? Not AI, no! In the art gallery, aha. What? Not sure who did this, but AI making things look painful. Now, that... Yeah. That's a broken leg, right? That is an AI image. I hope that's an AI image. No, that's definitely an AI image. Yeah. Oof. Oof. That... Ugh. It's the thing about AI. It doesn't know what bones are. And hip joints. I have hit my head a lot, so I don't remember much from like 3 to 4 years ago. But it hasn't affected me except the ability to look back 5 years and remember something. Yeah, that's... So that sounds like a physical trauma, but it's also a trauma response, yeah. I mean, I partially remember something, but not a lot. Yeah. Sorry to deal with that, Brick, because that's also rough. Yeah, memory loss through head trauma is a thing, unfortunately. Oh wow, you're so mature and calm for a child your age, while I wanted to literally climb a tree like a feral goblin. Yep. Yeah, and so you want to do these things, but you're not allowed to, so you don't. That is AI, that's a gymnast at a swimming pool. That is also a gymnast at a swimming pool, yeah, but also like the lines are weird. Like, no, that is... Yeah. Yeah, why is a gymnast at a swimming pool? AI, what are you doing? Real people actually do that, though, not gonna lie. Hypermobile people. I can almost do that pose. Yeah, there's a thing with the hip joints that's a little bit off, but also there's some, like, lines that are in the wrong places. That makes it AI. The real version, which, like, humans can do that, but the real version is slightly less painful looking. Yeah. Aha. Do. Aha. Oh yeah, I'm not arguing it isn't AI though, Mal. Yep. Fair. Let's make a bit of a bigger boom, bit of a bigger boom. We're level 40, cool. Okay, I wasn't actually sure we were gonna get this far. It's 11 p.m. Ah, stabbing. Oh no, cheese, 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 cheese. Eat the cheese, eat the cheese. And stabbing, stabbing, stabbing you all. Stabbing, stabbing. Why are there so many bats? Why are there so many bats? Ah, ladder, down we go. Aha, cool. Let's make a bigger boom just here. A bit of a bigger boom. Yeah, let's see what it does. And ladder, ladder, ladder we go. How many stone do I have from all this? Oh, we have 425. Okay, okay. And then stabbing you all, death the slimes in particular. Oh, dinos! No, dino friends, no, I feel bad, no. Stabbing you all, ladder down we go. And eat the cheese, eat the cheese, eat the cheese, eat the cheese. Stabbing you. And a bit of a boom. And stabbing. Oh, a hole, amazing, down we go. Jump in. You fell 7 levels, amazing. Level 50, incredible. It's midnight. We're not gonna make it much further. Oh, ladder. And now we do these. And boom, boom, boom. And then a ladder. And then a bit of a boom. And hope for a ladder. I think this might be the last level we get to see. Maybe it is, maybe indeed. Yeah, okay, no ladder. Nope, okay, we're going to head back. We did very well, 52, okay. I am now sad. No, Clown, why are you sad? Sorry that you're sad. I hope the conversation didn't make you sad. Because it very well might have, it was a deep conversation. But yeah, I hope you're okay, Clown. You go there. And you go there. Uh-huh. You go there. Uh-huh. You go there. When I get home, should I play Sea of Thieves, a different game, or go in my bed? All good options. How are you feeling? It is a Saturday night. So, you know, if you want to stay up, it's valid. What would the other games be? What are you feeling like? What's the vibes you're after? Do. And you? Okay, and... Sheeny, where are you? There you are. Oh, good, Sheeny. Donatello, where are you? Oh, Donatello. Donatello, I know you're here somewhere. Oh, Donnie. There you are, Donatello. No, good Donatello. Cute Donatello. Sleep for the night. Yes. Day 14 of winter, year 5. What did we get? We got 469 gold. Amazing. It's a good amount of gold. Day 15 of winter, year 5. I often try to not think about it because it's an active situation, but that is not healthier either, I don't think. Yes, that is also... Ignoring it doesn't help. Taking breaks from it does. Like, ignoring it for a time is incredibly valid, because you can't deal with everything all the time. But sometimes, yeah, it does need to be dealt with. Hope you're okay. It's a really rough time sometimes. Let's see, fortune teller. I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. You know what? Sure, let's use that. Time to disco, associate. No! I am partially tired, so I want a game that will keep me up for a bit. Ooh, Sea of Thieves could work for that. But yeah, what games do you have available? What are the options? Is the thing. Who are we needing to see today? Sandy needs a diamond. Who else needs diamonds? Pierre needs diamonds. Yaz needs diamonds. But also not take 100% of my concentration. Ooh, these are good questions. These are very good questions. See if these is a very good option. But again, like what other games do you have available that you might be putting into the running? Because if there is nothing else, Sea of Thieves would work well for that. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. No, ooh, are you ready? Are these ready? Do. Aha! Behold all the monies! So much monies. In my defense, most people absolutely do not like hearing about it, and I am limited in friends. That's rough to deal with, Clown. Yeah. People do often struggle to deal with other people's mental illness and like stuff happening to them, unfortunately, which is really sucky. Partially that's probably because no one helped them when they had those problems, or they've not faced those problems indeed. Some people are just lucky and they skate through life with perfect mental health, and you're like, okay, you won the lottery there, my dude. But yeah, it is difficult to go through this alone. We are tribal creatures. We're not meant to deal with any of this alone. That's why therapy is important. That's also why having a community and people around you is important. I'm sorry you don't have that, Clown. That makes everything harder. But also, if there's things anyone wants to talk about, we're here. And the Discord is there. And yeah. I do not want to burden others with it. I was the therapist friend to the point I shut down and distanced myself from most of those old friends. Yes. So then you were helping others, but not helping yourself. And then learning that you can help others, but they can't help you means you have to deal with it solo. Yeah, it's very hard to unlearn those things. I know, I get that feeling. I'm sorry dealing with that, Clown. But you do deserve others in your life willing to help you. There are others out there who will help you. And to what extent we can, this community exists. That goes for everyone. If you ever need help, if you ever need to talk to people, the Discord is there. These streams are there. We're always happy to like stop gaming and talk about important things. I've been trying to not do too detail-oriented things in the game while we talk about this. But yeah, now that is the most difficult thing to unlearn. Absolutely it is, yeah. But you can do it. I know you can, Clown. You can get there. You deserve to be able to put down some of the traumas and some of the pain, rather than carrying it around with you everywhere. Baggage is a heavy thing to carry. That's why it's called baggage, because it weighs you down. Let's put these down there. I believe tonight we have the night market. Yeah. Let's put you there. How much do we have? Ooh. Me deserving things? Pah! You do deserve things, Clown. You absolutely do. Everyone deserves things. Everyone here, if you can hear me, you deserve to be able to put your baggage down. You deserve to have a comfortable life. You deserve to live in dignity and safety. And anything that stops that needs to be talked with. And there is help out there that can help you deal with that. Most of all, you are not alone. Too many people deal with this weird thing called life solo. And they shouldn't have to. No one should have to. Let's take all of that and let's go into town. We have a little extra luck today. So let's spice it ill. And we can hope. Struggling to not weep while making dinner. No, sorry, Clown. No. Crying is can also be important. Humans use crying to deal with emotion, so incredibly valid. But also, yeah, that's right. Sorry. What are you making for dinner, out of curiosity, Clown? What is the food that's being crafted? Also, is there a Sebastian here? Sebastian, are you here? Hey, traveler. Hi, can I see your son? Is he here? He's there. Amazing. Did you know that my half-sister loves strawberry? You could really make her happy with that. Are you trying to set me up with Maru? That's kind of weird. Here's a diamond. Thanks, I like this. You're welcome. How we doing? How we doing, Sebastian? There you are. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We need to go see Clint. Diddly doot doot doot. Let's go see a Clint. Haha! Away! Hey Alex, how's it going? Down to see Clint, down to hopefully crack open a golden coconut and find a fossil inside. Tea. Oh, let's actually go see Pierre. Help wanted. No, I'm good with that. Wait, who was that for? Dr. Han. No, we're pretty close with him. I unfortunately cannot cry at the moment, but I am heating chicken and noodle leftovers. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really like cozy and warming. And now I'm hungry. I shall have food later. I don't like it when people say, it's all in your head, because yes, correct, but you do know what is also in there? Me! It's sort of like saying, that stab wound, it's all in your gut. And you're like, yes, that's the problem. Could we fix that? Like, it's all in your head? Of course it is. Where else would it be? My foot? I missed that, sorry. It's really going to cut into our profits. I missed that thing. Have a diamond. That's very kind of you. I like this. You're welcome. Cozy food is best. Yes, yeah. Cozy food is good. The cozier, the better. Haha. So, let's go see a Clint. We should see a Harvey first, because Harvey's right there. Harvey! Let's give you a diamond. I could give you a coffee, but I keep forgetting to bring coffee, and I'm always carrying a diamond. Aha. I'd like to stay in Stardew Valley for a while. I'm finally starting to feel involved in the community. It feels good to know that you're useful. No, have a diamond about it. Nice. That's such a nice gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Everything is in all our heads because our brains have to process the world. So if the brain is not healthy, the world's not healthy. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so there's a thing, right? Flat Earthers. Weird, interesting group. The weirdest part I find about them is they don't immediately try to go to the edge. But if you are a flat earther, and you are like an actual flat earther, someone who legitimately believes the earth is flat, you live on a flat world. It doesn't matter what science says because the world is not experienced objectively, it is experienced subjectively. And subjectively, you are living on a flat world. All of your information is filtered through a world wherein you believe the world is flat. So you do actually live on a flat world. People who are incredibly religious do actually live in a world where all of their information is filtered through the idea that there is a sky daddy standing above them, or whatever religion they're in. So, like, yes, everything is processed through your head, and all of your beliefs, all of your situations you've grown up with is very real. In the same way that if everyone you talk to is going to punch you in the face, then you're not going to talk to everyone, because even if the next person is safe, you don't know that. All of your information is being filtered through a world where you're about to be punched in the face if you talk to them. Like, that's how a trauma response is built up. Yeah. All the things we experience do actually very physically affect our world. So even though it's all in your head, that's where the world is too. The games that I have that match my criteria are Sea of Thieves, War Thunder, Goat Simulator 3, Forza Horizon 4 and 5. Ooh. Ooh-hoo. Okay, so you need something that's going to keep you awake, but not 100% of concentration. I don't know much about War Thunder. Goat Simulator 3 seems like you need to... It's the kind of game where you have to find your own stories, because it's very sandboxy, which means it's going to take a little bit more concentration, right? I don't know much about Forza Horizon. I'm going to say either Sea of Thieves or War Thunder. Big brain stream, yeah! Yeah, I hope this, like, in-depth talk is helping people, because, like, these are just my thoughts. I'm not, like, a professional, not diagnosing people. But yeah, hopefully the idea of it is that you are not alone. And hopefully that's the message that's being received. And the world is very weird, but it can be good. That's not what we want. Okay, we want a fossil. That's not a fossil. No. Okay, we're gonna have to keep finding more golden coconuts. Goat Simulator probably has too little structure. Yeah, you want something where you can just like follow it along. These streams are my break from isolation. Yeah, I'm glad, Clown. I'm glad we can help with that. I'm a mess around in War Thunder with Russian jets. Yes, do it. That would work. What is that? To the mountains. Ooh, nice. Ooh, a ring. A jade ring. Ooh, increase the strike power. Nice. Okay. Cool. Tea. So let's go. I'm pretty sure there's a night market being set up. Let's have a quick look. Spill the tea! I would not spill the tea! I know they say you're not meant to cry over spilt tea, but it is so sad. Well, yes, it definitely helps to feel relaxed and sleepy. Yeah, Yuri, I'm glad. Do not fear the sleep. The sleep is good. Yes. Out of left field. Actually, I'm going to get away from the ocean so that noise is not... Aha, there we are. Out of left field, but I just feel like I'm not traumatized enough. Like there is no logical reason for me to feel like this is apart from expecting too much. So Waffles, that is also a trauma response. You have been told that your pain is not valid. Your pain is valid. Other people have it so much worse, and here I am complaining like my life is absolutely miserable. Yeah, here's the thing, Waffles. If someone cuts off your toe, right? That's a really bad situation. The person next to you has lost their leg. Are you still missing your toe? The answer is yes. Your pain is still valid. You're still in a problem. Just because other people have it worse doesn't mean yours isn't there. Yeah, your pain is valid. There's always someone who's going to have it worse. But that doesn't make yours any less. Yeah. I was out for like an hour, wasn't I? About that, yeah. Probably an hour or so, Yuri. Yeah. I get that feel, but yeah, Traveler's got it. You don't like your dinner? What about the starving kids in Africa? Yeah, if you don't eat the food for dinner, the kids are still going to be starving in Africa. That doesn't change anything. Yeah. Like, yeah. These are unfortunately trauma responses, and they're really hard to unlearn. I don't know about the pain, but I don't know how the pain got there, though, and I don't even know if there is pain. Okay, so you don't know... It's also strange, yeah. Okay, so same metaphor. You've lost your toe. You don't know how you lost your toe. You woke up, and the toe is gone, and it's hurting. And then sometimes you've hallucinated. No, let's not do that. And the toe is hurting. And you don't know if there is pain because, like, there's no reason that your toe should be missing. Maybe you're in a dream. But no, you can still feel the pain. It's still bleeding on the sheets. It's still, like, hurting. It doesn't matter if the person next to you has lost their leg. It doesn't matter if you don't know how you lost the toe. All that matters is you can feel the pain very vividly. There isn't a toe missing. There is blood. That's the thing. That's the situation to deal with. That's all the information you have. And all the information you have is that you are feeling these things. It doesn't matter why you're... I mean, it does matter why you're feeling these things for diagnosing reasons, but not for is it real reasons. There's a thing where, am I faking it, right? You wouldn't be... If you were faking it, you wouldn't be feeling it when no one's there to see. If it's real, it's going to be there when no one is there to see. And it probably is, because you're feeling it, right? And you don't know if there is pain. If you're questioning it, there probably is pain, right? You're not reacting... The questioning, is there pain, is a reaction, but you're not reacting to nothing. The fact that you are reacting to something means it's real. And, yeah, it's in your head. That's where the pain lives. To be honest, I feel kind of empty at this moment in my life. Like, I'm just existing. I'm so sorry to hear that, Agent Brick. That is really tough. It's very difficult for some people to live without something to look forward to. For me, that's travel. Sometimes you need to have things on the horizon I'm working towards. For me, that's travel. That's projects. That's signs of visible progress on the projects. I look how many videos are on my channel. I look how many stories I've written. I look how many things I've made and go, look, I did a thing, like a physical thing. That doesn't work for everyone, but you need to find things that can help with that. Sports can help with that. Social things can help with that. Some people get it from having kids. That has its own baggage associated with it. But yeah, signs of visible progress and something to look forward to can help a lot. I'm so glad my YouTube algorithm brought me here when it did. I'm so glad too, Clown. Yeah. I like our community. It's really nice. And I'm sorry everyone's feeling this way, but also I do feel that the algorithm finds people with similar vibes and yeah. brings us all together. But yeah. What I mean is, aren't these just normal responses? Everyone shuts their mouth when the person they're driving with gets very angry at another driver. No, they don't, actually. I'm scared that I'm misidentifying normal stuff as trauma. So here's the thing. When the person you're driving with gets very angry at another driver, are you shutting your mouth for fear reasons? Or are you shutting your mouth for, okay, yep, let you get it out. Like, anger is a release. I will let them, like, I'll just give them a moment. Okay, yeah, and then I'm unaffected. Or are you affected and, like, going silent because that's how you react to someone getting angry? Because the second is a trauma response. The first is a choice. If you're closing your mouth because of choice, that's very different. But you're probably not. Can you say, oh, dude, no, stop. Oh, yeah, if somebody, like, starts yelling at the driver, can you go, dude, come on, piss off? In that kind of a chill way. Because if you can, great. If you can't, you don't have a choice. Fear reasons that they're going to yell at me too. Boom, trauma response. Yeah. If your head is ever saying, I need to do something to keep myself safe, that's a trauma response. Now, some of the trauma responses are incredibly valid. Like, we learn trauma responses to keep ourselves safe from situations we have actively been in. If you've been attacked by a dog, then you're not going to pat that dog because you're of fear it's going to bite you. Even if every other dog is fine, there's that fear. Humans don't tend to stand next to many lions because we inherently know that a lion is dangerous. Yeah, you've been yelled at in ways that are not fun. That's a trauma response to deal with that. It's protecting you because that's what you've learned. Though that's because I'm sensitive and go to the extreme fast, as I said. So I'd probably cry. My day would be ruined and I wouldn't speak again. Plus, okay, I'll wait till you finish that. The algorithm. We know exactly who to bring to this channel. Yes, yes. It's kind of cool that we're growing as well because, like, more people can find us and hopefully more people can feel they're not alone, which makes me happy at least. I'm gonna go see Sandy. Do 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 do. Aha. Nope. No, can we? Aha. Thank you. Aha. Yeah, I'm waiting to respond, Waffles, until you finish the plus. The thing with human wiring is once wiring is messed around by trauma, the body can't just switch off once you're safe. Yes. If you learn that dancing is going to get people to smile at you, you're going to dance a lot more. If you learn that dancing is getting people to yell at you, you're not going to dance. And then that's going to be it for the rest of your life. It's going to take a lot to relearn the other version of that. And it takes time. But yeah. Yeah, it is rough. But yeah, if you are responding out of fear, that's because you've learned the fear. Because you've been in situations where that is a protective thing. PTSD, right? Let's take the version of PTSD that is like shell shock, that is like most well known. Versions of that where you hear an explosion, you hear a bang or firework or something, and you're back in the fight and the adrenaline comes up and such. The reason for that is that when you're in the war, when you're in the fighting, you hear an explosion and you have like half a second to get to cover. There is an active danger. It gives you adrenaline to fight or flight. In the act of fighting, you're not having a PTSD response. You're having a let's go response. Your responses are keyed for that environment. I read an article once that said PTSD was largely a Western American, not just American, but like, you know, a foreign problem of like Anglophonic countries. Because if you're living in war zones, it's not PTSD, it's just survival. It's only PTSD when you get out of the war zone and you still have the training. And most people who live in, like, you know, Middle East and such, who are dealing with the explosions, they don't go home because they're in home. The same with every other trauma response. Quiet and I wouldn't speak again. As I said, it's not that weird to tell a kid to shut up when they're being annoying, but for some reason I react when like a landmine to that. I cry easily but quietly. Yes. So telling a kid to shut up when they're being annoying, that's quite aggressive to a child. You say, hey, dude, like you're being a lot, but calm it down, yeah? As opposed to like yelling, shut up. That's aggression. Children learn that aggression is scary. They learn, especially when they're very young, yelling at a 3-year-old to shut up, if you're a giant adult, that's like being yelled at by a bear. That's not a small thing. And then, yeah, crying easily means that you have emotions you need to get rid of. Crying quietly means it's not safe to cry loudly. You're reacting like a landmine because you're keyed to get rid of the emotion as soon as you can. Or maybe it's also crying changed the situation. When someone yells at you and you instantly cry, a parent will often go, oh no, I screwed up. And that could be a learned behavior. And now it's hard to unlearn that. Every trauma is different, unfortunately. It's not easy. See why I'm confused? Yeah, all of your stuff that you're dealing with sounds incredibly valid. It doesn't sound like it's like imagined or fake or it's not a normal thing. It's a trauma thing, is what I'm saying. Again, not a diagnosing person. I'm not someone who can say that. That's therapists help with this. But yeah. My responses are disproportionate since they haven't yelled at me ever, but I still react like they would. Okay, they didn't yell at you. Did they yell at someone else? Or did someone else yell at someone in front of you? Because also remember, you said you didn't have much memories of childhood. If you saw it from a very young age, even before you were forming memories, like the first 2 or 3 years, that can still be ingrained. You still went through a trauma, even if you don't remember it. Trauma doesn't need to be remembered to be active. It's an awkward, painful process of repeating going against the wiring to grow. Absolutely, yeah. Is it just me, but why do so many people think sleeping is nice and easy? I've connected it to frustration and staring at the ceiling for 3 hours. Oh, also, hi, I was at a party. Nice, how was the party? I see. Yeah, sleeping is challenging at times. Sorry you're dealing with no sleep. I have an official PTSD diagnosis from a vehicle wreck as a child. Yeah, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. When I'm in cars, I have to zone out with music or else every little jolt or close call can cause intense panic. It's gotten better, but it's still present. One incident when I was 9, trauma really sticks. It really does. I've been through a very large number of earthquakes. I've lived places that have a lot of earthquakes. Most earthquakes are quite small. But I also have worked places where there's a highway next to it, and when a truck goes past, the ground would just drop just a tiny little bit. Not enough to see, but enough to feel. And the drop of a truck going past is the exact same drop as the first few moments of an earthquake. And I would often, in the weeks following a big earthquake, there was an earthquake season where I was living, then I would feel the drop and go, wait, is it another one? No? Truck. Okay, no, we're good. And my head was a key to okay, wait, do I have to deal with an earthquake now? And the thing is, I'm not afraid of earthquakes. I've been through so many of them that it's actually, as long as I'm not going to fall and nothing falls on me, I'm good. So I'm not even having a trauma response. I'm having a okay, wait, is this that situation? No. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of like having, if you had a fire drill every single week, you're not afraid of fire. You're just thinking okay, wait, that noise, that siren, does that mean I have to step outside? Nope, that was a false alarm. Okay, we're good. Right? It doesn't even need fear. It's just a learned response. I only remember strict boundaries. Okay, yep, that can give you trauma. Once I was supposed to go to daycare, but didn't want to for some reason. I cried so hard I literally threw up, but I still had to go. So, okay, so you had such an emotional response that you had a physical response that hurt your body, because throwing up is not enjoyable for that. And then the person who was meant to help you didn't. That's not trauma for me. That's just preparation for the real world. No, that is trauma. That's a traumatic to deal with. Trauma doesn't have to be huge. Yeah. People will often tell kids, you have to like grow up and like get hard, deal with the real world. No, the way you teach a child to deal with the real world is through love, not through pain. Teaching them to take a punch, for an example, that's not been brought up. Teaching them to take a punch doesn't prepare them. It teaches them that they're going to be punched, right? Children need to learn that there are safe places. They need to learn to deal with conflict, but the first bunch of times that happens, you have to be in tutorial mode. They're a child. If they deal with it at adult mode immediately, then they're not ready. It's going to go badly. I don't sleep, I pass out from exhaustion. Woohoo, no! But also, if it works, but no! Me when I was living elsewhere. Oh, hey, it's a hurricane season. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, word, I was forced to go to daycare. I hated it, so I purposely made myself puke on the playground once to go home. Traveler's my new dad now. Just kidding. No, you're my crewmate. We're all on the ship together. I don't need to be a dad. I'm your captain. But yeah. A lot of adults treat kids like children and say, like, you have to be ready to fight, and blah, 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 because I have to fight, blah, 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 which is also a problem that they shouldn't have to be dealing with. And often the traumatized will traumatize others because that's all they know. Children need to live on tutorial mode. They need to be exposed to the dangers in safe places so that then they can be exposed in less safe until they can take over for themselves. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. And a lot of trauma comes from kids not being allowed their tutorial mode, basically. Not being allowed their childhood. One of the reasons the kids are short is so that they can fall over and not die. If an adult falls over, they can hit their head and that's it. Kids don't have that problem. they're like 2 feet from the ground. It's easy. I mean, it still can be injured, but like, not nearly the same level of danger. Yeah. You kind of need to treat kids with kid gloves. That's what kid gloves come from. Yeah. Hello, sweetie. I'm so glad that the bus is back in service. I was starting to get lonely out here. No. I almost went out of business. Hey, but now you're here to buy a whole bunch of seeds, right, sweetie? Actually, I'm here to give you a diamond. Mm-hmm. Tutorial mode? I started on Wolfenstein's Uber difficulty. No, that's the worst one to start with. This looks wonderful. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Sandy. How are we going with you? You only had one left? Sandy, where are you? Sandy? Wait, Sandy? No, you always got one left. Okay, yeah. I had to wait 2 hours in school once because a lesson got cancelled and my bus only drives at specific times. Mum could have gotten me within 20 minutes, but she had to walk the dog. Yes, so what you're learning is that the dog was more important than you. I know she didn't mean it in a mean way and she cares about me, but that hurt. Exactly. That's saying that, hey, by the way, the dog walking is more important than you, which is a sucky lesson to learn from someone who's meant to be on your side. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. That's not fun. I'm saying that I'm sorry you had to deal with that a lot today, and hopefully that's not like feeling weird, because trauma is incredibly valid, and everyone has their version of it, unfortunately. Is there coconuts? There's no coconuts. Let's go see some people and give them diamonds. 2 p.m. Okay, so tonight we have the thing. The night market, yes. I keep thinking of scenarios from my youth to relate, but I think they would be far too much. Oofers. Yeah, sorry that you got that, clown. That's not fun, no. But yeah. Is it bad I see going to bed as a frustrating chore? Because like everyone goes like, it's great, just close your eyes. But closing my eyes and keeping them shut takes more energy than just having them open. Yes, so if you have sleep difficulties, and then you get everyone telling you that, oh, you don't have sleep difficulties, just close your eyes, it's fine. And you're like, no, I can't do this. Yeah, that is absolutely frustrating. That's incredibly valid. Sorry you're dealing with that. Sleep is so important. I have trouble sleeping as well. So I get the feeling. So we're going to go find a Pierre. Wait, did I give Pierre someone today? I don't think I did. Pierre has received one today. Okay, no. Who else we need to get one? Harvey's already got one, I believe. Harvey. Harvey has, yes. Sebastian has today, yes. We need to find Vincent. Let's go find Vincent. You can't sleep? Have you tried sleeping? Oh, wow. Why didn't I think of that? Yep, absolutely. Yeah. It's like, oh, your leg hurts? Have you tried your leg not hurting? No, I couldn't give that a go. No, surely not. Vincent, where are you? Oh, Vincent. Face in the couch. Couch face. Dun dun. Away. Same, except it's showering and stuff for me. The outcome will be so rewarding, but it's exhausting to actually do the thing. Yes. Something that takes a lot of energy like that to do. I find that I've heard a lot of other people say it's easier to tie it to a thing. So, like, getting up, instant shower. Like, that way you're not having to, like, mentally think about it to do the thing. It doesn't work with everyone, but yeah. Yes, mother, I know my hair looks like cooked spaghetti. It's on my head. I can feel it. No! That's rough. That's a mean mother, but no. That's, what's wild is my parents have probably said that exact line. Wait, you can't sleep? Have you tried sleeping? Really? Oh, no. Parents, no. Be better than that. Long story short, a lot of my current chronic pain could have been avoided if sleep was actually available. Yeah. Sorry to hear. That is rough. I wonder if the kids are over here. In the library! Uh-huh. Although they're all going to be at the thing tonight, so there is that. I'm going to have some tea. I mean, yeah, but the leg one also. Also, yeah, that. Oh, wait, your leg is hurting. Have you tried your leg not hurting? Really? Oh, that was meant to be an extreme example. I'm so sorry. No. Yeah, a lot of the examples I use for like mental health stuff is like stabbed leg pain, etc. Because or leg broken and such, because it's a really obvious thing where the problem is in those cases. Yeah. Hello there. For my upcoming promotion, thinking some high quality vegetables. 25 gold star vegetables. No, thank you. Big wad of bug guts. The juicier the better. At least that's what the crabs seem like. No, I'm good, thanks. I dislocated my knee and tore my MCL. Damn, sorry to hear. When I was 13. They told me to walk it off because they assumed I was faking. No! No, that's the one. No. A dislocated arm as well? I walked stairs like that. Oh, no, dislocated knee, sorry. Oof. That's not okay. That's really not okay. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That's messed up. Have they taken away my crab pots? They've taken away my crab pots. They totally did. No. I don't think this is open until 5. So we're gonna go this way. I want to see Leah's place. Now that I can go inside everywhere. Oh yeah, nice place. Huh. Oh yeah, the same happened with my arm before that incident. My shoulder during a bike fall. Ah, I'm sensing a lot of dislocations there. I'm so sorry, that's really sucky. Yeah, that would absolutely, like, aid the healing if that hadn't happened. What are we doing over here, Raccoon friends? We're doing great, Bobo. Nice. I don't like that I can't get a read on my mum. One moment she does stuff like the school one, the next she cares deeply and asks me if everything's okay, but I didn't smile because I didn't smile once. Yes, so an unpredictable mother can be can lead to a lot of these like protective things because you don't know what to expect. Unpredictability? Yeah, unpredictability is a dangerous thing for a person to grow up with. So sorry you got that. Yeah. I had MRIs and X-rays done as an adult, and doctors told me it's too late to fix. No! That's really sucky. I'm sorry. Yeah, because repeated injuries have caused too much damage. Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry. The night market is now open. Okay. Away we go to the night market. Aha. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look at that. Let's get you. Aha. Copper. Awesome. And off to the beach. I have a connective tissue disorder, so genetic disability coupled with immature, neglectful parents is not a good mix. No, it isn't. No. Yeah, especially because as a kid, you don't know how to take care of yourself. That's the point of like being a child is they will teach you how to take care of yourself. And if parents don't know how to take care of you with connective tissue disorder, that's a problem. Yeah. I have a picture of my parents in my head. Then they don't act accordingly, and I'm like, what? Yes. Yes, there was a description, I think I heard it on QI, where like somebody's punching you in the face constantly. And then you see them again, they go, oh, I'm not going to punch you. No, I'm just going to like pat you. It's fine, it's fine. And then that's terrifying, because even if it's like kind, even if you're okay with being patted, like this is the person that regularly hurts you, and you're like, okay, so even the good things are scary, and like I don't know what to expect now, and then everything is scary. That's a problem. Hello, Link Creepy, welcome back. How are things? How is life? I've had doctors ask why I haven't sued them. Yeah, maybe you should do that if they're so bad. Oh, sue your parents, right? That makes much more sense. I thought you meant sue the doctors, but yeah. I live with them, yes, so you can't really do that until you escape. That's fair. That's really rough, though, but that's fair. I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. Nah. Fair. Yeah, I can't. Yep. Have a diamond. I love presents, thank you. You're welcome. I'm taking the night off from the saloon for Yaz's sake. Good man. Let's get some coffee. Free coffee. Hello there, care for a cup of coffee? I would love some coffee. I'm gonna have some tea before I have coffee. Tea is good. Yes, haha. Oh, custom made coffee, amazing. Drink at a coffee, You received a coffee. Drink at a coffee? Drink coffee, yes. Hello, Link. Ah, yes. I don't know when I'll be able to move either because I'm too ouch to hold a job now. No. This might not help, but obviously, like, remote jobs exist. There are ways of making money that are good for chronic illness, which you know, obviously, more than I would, but also for anyone else listening. There are ways of making money if your body is not as functional as it would need to be to, like, stand up at a job, kind of things. Hi, Icy, yeah! Yeah, Link Creepy, how's it going? How are things? And, Waffles, how are you feeling? Are you good? We've been talking about some quite deep things here. I also don't have vision, but you have hearing. Answering calls is a way to do that. Answering phones is not a fun job, but it can pay you the kind of cash to get you out of places, which I've known a few people that have done that kind of work. Yeah. Hello, Link. Yeah. Anything here to get? No. Hi, Brick. Yes. No, community being community. Hey, Emily. I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. Yeah. It's a good boat. Hey, Leah. Can I talk? I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. Yeah. This is so mysterious. I love it. Aw. Can you smell that? The air is so spicy here. Spicy. Ahoy, Brick. Ahoy. Famous painter Lupin. I'm selling this painting for 1,200 gold. What do you say? I'll take it, sure. Uh-huh. I was forced to try telemarketing by my dad, so phones terrify me. Incredibly fair and valid. There are also a version of that for emailing. I don't want to like throw jobs at you, like, you know. But there are... We received clouds, amazing. Yeah, there are ways, there are jobs out there that can work with your specific skill set. And you can do the thing. There are ways. I don't know how I'm feeling now. I know my parents aren't bad parents by a long shot, but I still have some resentment towards them. I feel bad for that. So here's the thing. The good and the bad do not cancel each other out. They could be the best parents in the world and still have done bad things. They could be the worst parents in the world and have still done good things. The good and the bad, for everyone, stand side by side. And so they have to be taken in concert with each other. So you can think they're not bad parents. They may be amazing parents. and still have some resentment towards them. Life is complicated. Relationships are complicated. Being a parent and being a child of a parent are both complicated things. I wouldn't feel bad for that. I would analyze it and see the source of it and see, like, you know, say you had both parents that weren't there very well. I'm not using your situation and making one up. Say both parents were not there for you growing up. They were constantly working. And then you grow up and you realize they were each working 3 jobs in order to put food on the table for you and your siblings. And then you're like, okay, no, you tried your best. And that doesn't remove the baggage, but dang, you tried your best. That specific scenario, you can see the source of the problem, and maybe you have a good relationship after that. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't have contact with them afterwards. But maybe you do. Everything is individual. But yeah, it is rough to deal with. And you are valid for feeling weird about it. I downloaded the demo version of Tomodachi Life. It's cool. I read a way to keep playing it without ending the demo. Ooh, what's Tomodachi Life? I'm intrigued. I haven't read all what you wrote, but it's valid to feel bad when they do something bad, even if they aren't bad parents. Exactly, Link Creepy. Yes. The person who saves 10,000 cats and then kicks a dog is not a good or a bad person. There's someone who saved 10,000 cats and kicked a dog, right? We don't punish people because they are inherently evil. We punish the people because they did bad things. And we don't reward people because they're inherently good. We reward them because they did good things. Humans are mixed bag. No one is totally good or bad. Everyone is both. Everyone is inherently human. Good morning, Icy. Oh yeah, fancy that. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean it's an easy thing to figure out. Which is, yeah, less fun. But yeah. Is there anything here that is useful? Oh, retro catalog! I think we don't have that one. Amazing. And we can actually afford it now. So what we need... Wait, can I put that... I can't put it here. No, okay. Who are we actually needing to find here? So the dwarf's not going to be here. Leo's not going to be here. Sebastian, we've already given a present to and talked to. Vincent's going to be here. I found and got a new game called Naval Art, where you can build battleships. It's pretty cool. That's kind of badass. Very nice. Is there a Vincent around here? Or maybe Vincent's not here yet. Vincent, I know you're going to be here somewhere. Vincent. What's this? Retro? No. An upright piano. We could buy an upright piano. We could totally buy an upright piano. Let's use all of our money on an upright piano. Uh-huh. Do-do-do-do, that's a huge piano. Amazing. An excellent piano. Have I talked to you today, Harvey? I believe I have. I have the actual stream open on Twitch and the chat open on YouTube, and there was background music on Twitch, and one part of it reminds me of the start of Top Gear intro. I can kind of get that, yeah. I used to watch a lot of Top Gear. I think I might go to sleep now. Thanks for listening to my trauma dump, and have a good night, day. Thanks so much for coming, Waffles. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Thanks so much for talking through it and being here. I would always much rather you and everyone else talk to us here than talk to no one at all. Because, yeah, you are not alone. So sleep well, Waffles. Goodbye, Waffles. Yeah. Good night, Waffles. I hope you can rest well. Yeah. First thing I did was turn into Yamato from an overpowered missile platform. Nicely done. Yeah. But yeah, sleep well, Waffles. I hope you feel better. It's not an easy thing to deal with. Good night, Waffles. Yeah. Night, night, Waffles. Yeah. Setting up my Twitch has been part of my attempts, though I can't stream to that very often. A huge problem is how controlling and disrespectful my parents still are. I don't even call friends. I can only Twitch stream in the middle of the night if I'm awake enough. I've looked into some other methods, but yeah. You don't have to speak if you stream. If that's a problem of, like, you know, doing audio because they walk in or something. There are streamers I've seen who don't have visuals, don't have sound. They just have the mouse moving across the screen. Usually they're like art streamers, and they'll like talk to chat by writing things in the corner of their art. That's the way to do it. Or playing a game, just silently. And maybe you have a text box in the corner that you can type in or something. There is no one way to do streaming, so if there's a way that can like help you get around those issues, they interrupt and can be unpredictable, often telling me to take care of the dog. Okay, yeah, that's less fun. Excuse me, Harvey. I didn't check if I had talked to you. Yeah, that is a problem. I'm sorry you deal with that, Clown. You do sort of need space to be able to create things. Talk to you. We really just need Vincent. Maybe it's over here. But yeah. Parents can be tough, especially if they're not the best. What's happening over here? No one. I'm wondering. We're probably going to do one more day after this. I made the mistake of referring to puppy sitting their dog as a job yesterday, and it did not go well. Oh, I'm sorry, Clown. Yeah, I can imagine. That's rough. And very mean of them. Because, yeah, it's a form of labor. Like, you're doing a thing. Is there a Vincent around? Did they not bring the Vincent to the night market? No, Vincent. You're not there. This is the mermaid show, I'm guessing. Yep, now we're good for that. Vincent, where are you? Vincent, are you here? With your parents, possibly? I don't know if you are. I was laughed at and told to go out and get a real job. No, assholes. I'm sorry. Also, just to be clear, Clown, the you not getting a job because of chronic illness is incredibly valid. Just to put that out there, like, it is very understandable, and you are doing the right thing to take care of yourself rather than take care of a job. Also, I hope that my suggesting jobs to you was not seen as bad. Because yes, you need to take care of yourself before you do anything else. Yesterday, I slept a grand total of 2 hours, just stared at the ceiling for 4 hours or whatever until I just fell asleep. No, I see. That's rough. I've had nights like that quite a lot. That's really sucky. I'm sorry. Somehow I have burned the microwave. Somehow I have burned the microwave in the microwave, and I only have one microwave. Physics has refused to come to my house since I have burned an apple in a microwave. What? You burned the microwave within the microwave? What kind of microwave are you using that could burn itself? I have questions. I'm a little bit impressed, actually. Well done. Oh, wow, Mother, why didn't I think of that? I fought for 4 years for disability benefits, but it fell through. Oh, I've been stuck in a catch-22. Yeah, you can't get disability, and you can't live without it, and then you can't get the job because you can't get the disability and the support, and yeah. I'm sorry, Clown. That is really rough. Streaming is a way that can help with that, but then you do need to build the audience. And yeah, let's do this. Want to take a deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you 1,000 gold. Yes, please. Apple juice, and tea. Ah. Can I pause? I can. Government tells me no chance of disability if I don't have health insurance to prove it through frequent doctor visits. But I was denied insurance for not having disability. Oh, that's fun. That's so kind of them. I'm sorry, that's really messed up. Yeah, the system, especially there, it's not great. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah! That's just so kind of them. Like, obviously we need to help in all the ways we can, provided we don't give any help at all. Oh, we need to get to that one. And there we go, yes. I'm literally diagnosed officially with so many things, but no! Yeah, that is sucky. That is real sucky. Because diagnosis should make it valid. That's what a diagnosis means. It's understood by medical professionals. This is a real thing. But no, insurance is the problem. Is always a problem. Yeah. Aha! Fish? Oh, fish. Ooh, maybe. Nope. Fish. Can you come down, please? Just a little bit further down. And yes, there we are. Aha, and fish. All right. Got a blobfish. Ooh. And a dried sea star. Very nice. And one bit of cat fluff has 0 gravity. That is the only thing with 0 gravity. Everything else in my house is fine in terms of gravity. This is good. Yeah, cat fluff can exist at any height it desires. That is how cats jump so high, because they are not burdened down with the weight of fluff. This is also why whenever you drop a cat, it will land right side up, because the feet do have gravity, but the fur doesn't. So the feet draw it down. Science, indeed. Some of my diagnoses are like in the blue book of acceptance, like spinal stenosis, neuropathy, and bipolar, just to name a couple. Oh, I'm so sorry you deal with that, clown. That's a lot. Yeah, so the diagnoses say that it should work, but it doesn't, because they're mean about it. That sucks. I'm really sorry. And fish? Fish, aha. Pilsner tastes nice. Pilsner tastes nice in my opinion. I've only drunk non-alcoholic, to be honest. Pilsner, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Pilsner. It's too hoppy for me. Incredibly balanced, like a lot of people love it. So you're not wrong for enjoying Pilsner. I prefer the darker beers. Well, actually, if you want non-alcoholic beer, icy, non-alcoholic Guinness is great. It's often because Guinness doesn't travel very well, and so depending on where you are, I mean, you're in the UK, you'll get a decent Guinness where you are. But often non-alcoholic will travel better than regular Guinness because of the aging. Like Guinness gets worse the further away from Ireland you get, or gets different at least, not always worse. African Guinness is weirdly lovely, but it's a different thing. But yeah, non-alcoholic Guinness is pretty great if you want an option. Getting all the seaweed. Aha. Nope. A little bit more in the middle. Good enough. Aha! Hit. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, okay. If I do this, get you up a little bit, and get all of the things, and then rush back down, and then yes, okay. And this fish is angry at me. Why is this fish so angry at me? Poor fishy fish doesn't be angry at me. Fish! Thank you, fish. Ooh, got a spookfish. And we got that. Nice. Those are just a couple. I documented everything I've been told into a list because it's a lot to keep track of. Well done. I've had unstable angina, which could be fatal, but no! I'm sorry, I'm rambling, I'm frustrated. That's incredibly fair. Clown, I'm sorry you deal with all of that. That is a lot to deal with. Especially when systems won't believe you, which is the one thing they're meant to do. But yeah, I'm sorry. Well done for dealing with it all and holding it all together. I think I like Pilsner because I'm somewhat Czech, and so is Pilsner. So it's in my blood. This is also true. This is also valid. Yeah, Czech does have some good beer as well. And Pilsner is not the worst beer, honestly. Like, it is pretty good. Depending on where you are, it can be quite hoppy, and I'm not a fan of the hops. But it can be quite tasty. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. We should probably run away. Yes! A blobfish. Such a little blobfish. Amazing. I couldn't get a doctor to even consider my input until I was 20, which means that you don't have the history before that. No, I'm sorry. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? Let's head back. Let's take the ship up, yeah. Shall I take us back up? Yes, indeed. All right. D. I have a question. Do you find it hard to make friends? Sometimes. Sometimes. I find it hard to make long-term friends. I can get on with a lot of people quite easily. But yeah, I'm not great in crowds is the thing. That's my biggest problem. Why do you ask? And how about you, Cynthia? Do you find it hard to make friends? But also, yeah, why do you ask? Back we go! Aha! And my carpet is in a constant state of fire. That's not what carpet is meant to be. It is not hot or cold, just there, and it can light paper on fire if it touches it. Also, it makes my fridge taste like deep-fried haggis. Agent Brick, I have questions about your house. I don't think carpet is meant to be made of fire, nor should paper light on fire if it touches it. I think maybe You should see a... I don't know who you would see about that, but you should see someone about your fire-based carpet. The floor is not meant to be made of lava. Turns out... Whoa. Something happened next door. Oh, we're good. Okay. Turns out I was actually right about a lot of things, though, save for the main complication considering how rare it is. I hadn't even heard of it prior. Oh, mood, I am considered easy to get along with, but I'm but a fleeting ghost in many social circles. Yep, I'm the same. Yep. I've been to Brick's house. Never again. Hey, I did say that physics refuses to come to my house. I don't think physics refuses. I think it intentionally comes in every single direction. Like, floor being made of lava is very physics-based. It's just not the right physics-based. You've taken the physics from the volcanoes and put them in your house. When you hear hoofbeats, think horses. Yeah, when there's smoke, there's fire, basically. But yeah, you can do it, clown. You're getting through the things. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. And Agent Brick, I have so many questions about your house and fears, worries. Because I've thought how hard it is to make some new friends as an adult when someone doesn't want to have anything to do with you and they just want to do their own thing. Trust me, that happened. Yeah, that does happen a lot, Cynthia. So, that happened to me several times before, and I'm tired of it. So, yeah, not everyone is going to want to be friends with you, unfortunately. You kind of need to find your own tribe of weirdness, which can be really difficult. But eventually... you will find people. If you keep looking, there will be people out there who are interested in the same things and who want to hang out with you and like do things with you. And those people are awesome. And when you find them, which can take a while, and it's really sucky until you do find them. But when you do find them, hang on to them because they're awesome. At least I'm part of the cool and exclusive Zebra Club. Ooh, Zebra Club. What's the Zebra Club? That sounds awesome. And cool and exclusive. Let's put this down here. And well, the carpet is still made from normal carpet material, but it's like 10% of the air above is fire. Again, yeah, physics is turning up in ways it's not meant to be doing. So yeah, I don't know, maybe call a physicist, like an exorcist, but a physicist. To deal with your house. Yeah. Can you imagine calling a physicist and saying, hey, I need you to exercise my house? And they go, I don't think we're the ones that do that. Like, in this case, you are. I tried. You tried? No. Zebra, rare disabilities, essentially. That's what I meant by Hoofbeat's phrase. Ah, that makes sense. I get it now. I understand. And they died. No, not the physicist dying. No. That's not the intended result. Okay, so let's... put this there. Did we have that beforehand? We did not. Okay, what's in the retroness? Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. As a UFO. Ooh, retro lamp. Nice. When you hear hoofbeats, you usually don't assume it's a zebra. When someone has symptoms, doctors usually don't assume the rarest conditions. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And then that leads to a lot of misdiagnosis. Yeah. Dang. I'm cold. You're cold and creepy. Get Blanky. Blanky is cool. Go get Blanky. Or tea. And coziness. Go get coziness. Yeah. And they died or just spaghettied. Brick, if your house can spaghettify people in the same way a black hole does, that's also a problem. You're getting physics from too many places. Generally just sleep deprived and tired 25% of the time, but would do anything to not do the frustrating ritual known as staring into the ceiling trying to sleep. Yeah, that is really hard. And I'm sorry you deal with that. I see. Yeah. There's... I think you're in the UK as well, so you can't even get melatonin easily. Yeah. That's sucky. I'm sorry you deal with that. I see. Sleep deprivation is such a problem. And leads to so many other issues as well. Oh no! It's 2 AM! I didn't look at that! No, I thought I had another hour! No! Okay, we'll do one more day. One more day, and then that'll be the end of the stream, I think. It's just been a really good stream. We finished the whole museum today. That's awesome. 355, go! Also, around half of my house is made of my cousins. In what way, Brick? Is your house made of your cousins? Seeing as I am a brick. Okay, that makes much more sense. I was like, Brick, try a mechanic. Yeah, a mechanic could work. Actually, okay, no. No, here's the thing. Basically, the wrong physics is coming to your house. So you need to go to a place that has not that physics. You need to get a baker to fix your house. That's a different kind of physics. What? But I've only just got here. No. Yeah. So we'll do another full day of the stream. I see. But yeah, sorry. I likely have a less common form of EDS. Symptoms point towards classical, but doctors have refused to get me into genetic testing because they want to assume it's hypermobile EDS. Hypermobile is the easiest to diagnose, no known linked genetic mutation, and most common form of EDS. I want to bite doctors. No, doctors being mean. Sorry you deal with that. Because no, mean doctors. Let's do that. A piano. Can I use the piano? I cannot use the piano, but I can sit at the piano. That's something. And you go there. Alright, so let us head out and see what we can get. We need some coconuts and some healing of peoples. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Ooh, Linus. Thank you, Linus. Very kind. I need tea. Tea is important. Okay, so we need to be talking to. Who do we need to be talking to? Sandy indeed needs a diamond. Pierre indeed needs a diamond. Yes, indeed. Needs a diamond. They're all very close. So I'm thinking we go to Sandy first. I think each country's health services have heavy cons but also pros. Yes, certain things they're really good at and certain things they're not in every country, and the good and the bad things are different every time, unfortunately. I tried a baker in my old London bakery, but it started a fire. I miss 1666. Good joke. Fire of London joke. History joke. I like it. Well played. Hypermobile is also less likely to cause severe complications, so if they can pretend I have that, they can downplay my suffering. No. The USA healthcare system's perk. Draining pockets. Yeah. Well, the perk there is that doctors live very well. As far as I'm aware, I hope they do. In the UK, the NHS system doesn't pay them very well, which is also a problem. There's a really good book, what's it called? Thank You for Bleeding, I think. But Adam Kay is the author. One of the things he points out in the book, as one of the surgeons that delivers babies, I think it's a pediatrician, I might be wrong. But the one who does the C-section, he's that surgeon, or was that surgeon, is that the parking meter earned more than some of the doctors. In America, they don't have that problem. That doesn't mean it's a good system. That just means that it's a different system. Yeah. But yes. Depends. A lot of doctors I've heard are still living paycheck to paycheck because hospitals prioritize profit over well-being of their professionals. Cool. So that's not what I expected to hear about a system that charges that much. That's a problem. That's a real problem. Yeah, that does suck. Notice how fire doesn't look real? It's just so... Well done. Ooh, dark trees. Is there anywhere else that could have a coconut? YouTuber. Hello, Evelyn. How goes? I am YouTuber, yes. You called? How goes? How are things? We have half an hour till we can talk to Sandy and try and give her a diamond. We're just going to stand here and hope for a diamond. Not a diamond, to give her a diamond. Coconut is what we need. Just chill here. Let's chill here, yeah. I see. I think I tried to mechanic, but when they got within 50 meters of my house, they got die. They got die? No, they got die. And did they roll the dice? Or, sorry, that was a really bad joke. Did they get a nat 20? That was a terrible joke. I'm proud of that. Well, I can enter your house. Just fine. Let me fix it. Do it. Fix the thing. Fix the house. Yes. It was terminal. No! Howdy, just got home from work and suddenly I understand Umbridge a little better. No! How you going, Golden Shadow Productions? Welcome back. How are things? How is life? That's part of why there are so many cases of malpractice. Doctors are underpaid and overworked and little sleep, so they tend to start dehumanizing patients. Their empathy is often drained, etc. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, unfortunately. Hand sanitizer. Wash hands. Yes, always sanitize hand. Wash hands for a minimum of 20 seconds, I believe. Or 20 seconds per hand. Doesn't matter. You do them at the same time. Oh, wait, I failed physics. Just kidding. No. But yes, hand sanitizer. Wash hands. Also, everyone hydrate. Hydration is important. Icy, don't bring a 4x10 centimeter plank of wood with you. No, don't do it. It will burn. Hands. Sand sanitizer. Sand sanitizer. Yes. You can find coconuts and cactus fruits outside. Feel free to take as many as you can find. That's what I'm trying to do. They're, ooh, yummy too. Nice. Have a diamond. Diamond. This looks wonderful. Thank you so much. You are welcome, Sandy. How is she going? Or die you will. No. I have a meme for that. You have a meme? Nice. Game over. No, Evelyn, no. Nice. Sandy, where are you? Sandy is full. We got Sandy to full heart. We did the thing. Can we do that to Pierre? Let's go back to town. We are slowly getting everyone to full hearts. This is good. This is very good. Let's go up this way. Oh, let's go up this way. Nope, let's go up this. A little bit more. Thank you. I should probably clear that out so there's fewer blockages. Does 1.7 pints of non-alcoholic Pilsner count as hydration? Because that and Coke is all I drank pretty much today. Yeah, it's non-alcoholic, so a beer will hydrate you, but the alcohol content will also dehydrate you. So you're sort of matching a bit. That's what a hangover is dehydration, basically. That's why if you drink a lot of water before you go to bed, you can sometimes avoid getting a hangover. The same as why sports drinks with a lot of electrolytes will help with a hangover, because they're helping dehydration and putting back salts and sugars and things that you were missing. But because it's non-alcoholic, yeah, I'd say it counts as hydration, yeah. But I'd still have some more. I see, do you mean yesterday? It's a new day. It is a new day, so technically you have drunk nothing today. You should have some liquid. Yes, hydrate. Important. You shared meme. Let's have a look at meme. Looking at the meme. Looking at the meme. Stop being pessimistic, Brick. Whatever. No. Memes gallery. Wait, I see. I just saw your one. Okay, who put my cat on the Z-axis? That's amazing. I love that one. I don't believe I've sent this one yet, and it's a sin I must rectify. Yes. The longer you look, the worse it gets. Sand sanitizer. Oh, wow. That's kills up to 0.009% of Germans. No. That's terrifying. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let us continue. Off to sea, Pierre! But also hangovers are caused by the byproduct of acetaldehyde? Yep, from the liver breakdown. Nice. Nice, yeah. But yeah, like the headache part. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into a hangover, but a lot of it is, some of it is withdrawal, some of it is dehydration. But the best hangover cure is, at least that I've found, is a sports drink, like a Gatorade, Powerade, that kind of thing, with a big greasy breakfast, because you want the grease is giving you energy, it's giving you proteins, it's giving you the things you need to rebuild all the stuff, but it's also soaking up a lot of the toxins. It is a toxin, yes, so that will be soaked up by the big greasy breakfast, and then also any lingering alcohol will be soaked up by it. Yeah. Oh, we have someone to ban. On the Twitch side, let's get rid of you. Ban. Away with you. No. Oh, that doesn't actually get rid of the message. Interesting. Very interesting. That's changed. There definitely is some delay, because I got the notification for Traveler Heart reacted to your image like 30 seconds before you said. Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, so the delay on the YouTube side is currently sitting at about 5 seconds. About 5 seconds, yeah. Greece gives you energy. What about Turkey or Serbia, Slovakia? I mean, if you eat a country, you will have a lot of energy. So yes, a big Greece... Actually, jokes aside, a big Grecian breakfast. Like, what is it? What do they have in Greece? Like, The wrap. What's the wrap called? Oh, it's gonna annoy me. Oh, no, what's the Greek wrap called? Because that is a perfect hangover cure. Greek wrap is called a heroes. Yes, heroes are amazing. Like, eat a hero. Yes, heroes are amazing. Hangover food because they're greasy, they're meaty, they got all the vegetables, they got stodge in like the carbohydrates, and like it's really good. I heard they made a pre-drinking drink to avoid hangovers to deal with the toxin production. That could probably help. Yeah, I could see that happening. Another thing you can do to like help with a hangover and help you not getting drunk too fast is to drink a pint of milk beforehand because it lines the stomach and it slows the alcohol entering your bloodstream. So I hear. Yes, my stepdad is Mediterranean, so we've made them from scratch. Nice, Clown, that's awesome. Heroes are so good. I want a hero now. I'm hungry now. I want a hero now. I need a hero. Looking out for a hero to the edge of the night. Also eat before or during the alcohol consumption. Yes, and especially eat the stereotypical pub food, the chips, the pizza, the burgers, all of the carbs and the meat. I guess to a certain extent the meat, but most of the carbs and the grease will help deal with the alcohol. That's why that's the food that is had at that time. Don't eat the ship rats. Remember, we're sentient. Yeah, don't eat the ship rats. No, they're friendly. Eat bread. Bread is good. Eat bread. Yes. You know, I used to be a pretty good boxer back in the day. My right hook was the stuff of legend. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to fight you, my dude. That's very kind of you. I like this. Cool. Do we have... Oh, we're nearly there. We're so close. We're so close. Let's go find a Yaz. Considering I was drinking non-alcoholic, I'm not entirely worried about a hangover, but thanks. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked because the idea that alcohol dehydrates, but you don't have the alcohol, therefore it's not dehydration. But yeah. Bread helps with absorption. Absolutely, yeah. You want something to be in your stomach. Traveler sidetracked me. Success! I do the things. I do the things. Let's go. Ah, Yaz, there you are. Hello, Yaz. How are you going? Vincent really hates wild horseradish, he told me. Probably would, yeah. I love presents, thank you. You're welcome, Yaz. How are you going? Oh, you're nearly there. You're so close. You're so close. I almost forgot I was sad. Yeah, we did the thing. Distraction. Distraction. Always have a distract from sadness. I'm sorry you're still feeling sad. Let's go talk. No, let's go talk to Harvey and Sebastian. And is Harvey here? Harvey's up there in his room doing the things in his break room. Ooh. How are you going, Harvey? Feel free to stop by my office if you're ever feeling ill. That's why I'm here right now. You're young though. You'll probably stay healthy without trying. I am here. How's it going? That's such a nice gift. Thank you. You're welcome, Harvey. How are we going with you? Are you nearly there? Are you nearly there, Harvey? Oh, Harvey, where are you? You're full! Amazing, Harvey! You've done the things! Awesome! Let's go see Sebastian. And then we'll go see Leo and the dwarf. Because they're the ones that are going to take the longest to get. Tea. Oh, I'm out of that tea. No. Smooch the town doctor. Smooch the town doctor. Could do, but probably won't. Sebastian, are you here? You here, Sebby old boy? Old buddy, old pal? You are doing computing things. Very fair. I was so close to screaming at my mom for throwing away my old comic collection, but something stopped me. With age comes wisdom. Yeah, but also she shouldn't have thrown out a comic collection. You remind me of my pet rabbit. Oh, thank you, Evelyn. I hope. Hopefully I thank you. Is your pet rabbit nice? If so, then yeah, thank you. Beer was created by Big Beer to drive up profits. No, beer was created by ancient Egypt. Back in the day, when the things they grew was barley and wheat, and so they had bread and beer, and they made all the people who were working like a lot of really hard jobs, happy and fed and like drunk, basically. And so I hear. My love for video game doctors is trauma response for real. Bread can make beer. Bread can make beer. Yes. You can also beer can make whiskey, right? So if you get in the process of making whiskey, there is a point where essentially you got this like I think it's called a mash, might be, but it's functionally beer. It's not very tasty beer, but functionally it is beer. And so there was a company somewhere who got a bunch of famous beers like a Guinness and such, and they turned them into whiskeys. And that concept is so cool to me, and now I want to try some of them, but I can't find them. Yeah. He's going kind of crazy right now, but he's stable. Yeah. Oh, it has the rabbit got the zoomies. Rabbit zoomies are very funny. Ancient Egypt was created by Big Beer to drive up profits. That would be amazing. That's a hell of a conspiracy theory. I love it. Look, temptation. Yes. Yes. I would love to try Guinness whiskey. That just sounds so cool. Thanks. I like this. You're very welcome, Sebastian. How we going with you? We're so close. We're so very close. Okay, let's go see Leo and the dwarf. Aha. Germany was created by Big Beer to drive up profits. Actually, considering Germany is one of the very few countries that has laws around what constitutes beer, it must be 3 ingredients. One of which is water, one of which is barley, and I've forgotten what the other one was. It might be hops, but it might not be. Considering they're one of the few countries that has that kind of a law system, at least in Bavaria, which is a section of Germany, maybe, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go see the dwarfy friend. Dwarfy friend. Oh, we're gonna get to you first. Aha, cool. Oktoberfest started to celebrate a wedding and became an event to sell more beer. See, I don't even know if that's a joke. That might actually be the origin. Is that actually the origin? Because that would make a lot of sense. Let's go see a dwarfy friend, dwarfy friend, a dwarfy friend. Let's go see a dwarfy friend all the doodah day. It is essentially dang. That's awesome. Respect. Cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots au gratin. And a ramekin of cave carrot brulee to sweeten the night. What? No. Likes the cave carrots. Instead, have a diamond. This reminds me of home. No. I'm glad. So how we going? Dwarf is slowly getting there. You're good, you're good. Vincent's the one that's really missing. After that, it's just Pierre. Big Czech Republic created beer, ancient Egypt and Germany to gain happiness and be the first in at least one global chart. Most beer drinking by capita. Damn. That's a lot of beer. That's a lot of beer. Okay, so, yeah. We have Yaz, who is full. It was already gifted. Pierre's already gifted. We need to go find Leo. And we need to find Vincent. Wherever Vincent is. Vincent has been hiding from us. There's a problem. Let's go to the island. And let's double check on the beach and see if anyone's there. I don't know if they will be. But they might be. We shall see. Off to the island, indeed. Who was on the island? Is anyone on the island? No one is on the island today. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's a crab. There's a crab on the island. The crab is gone. Bye-bye, crab. No. And not enough room to summon a horse. Aha! Grover, old buddy, pal. Let's find a Leo. So we need a Leo, we need coconuts. We need a Leo and we need coconuts. I thought beer was yellow milk when I was a kid. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. That's really sweet. Yeah, yellow milk, like banana milk, is so tasty. As a kid, I used to have banana milk like at lunch a lot. It was really cool. In order to get calcium to grow. It was a party to celebrate the wedding of Crown Prince Ludwig. They enjoyed the party so much they made it a yearly event, and local breweries got involved to essentially advertise local beers from Munich, I think, and it kept growing and becoming more beer-focused. That is what I remember, at least. I may be a little off in some spots, but I am confident it is close enough. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. That makes sense how that kind of thing would begin. We're looking for the coconut. I'm seeing a coconut. Coconut. Banana milk, I love it. Banana milk is so tasty. Yeah. I need to get some chocolate milk. Maybe we'll get chocolate milk tomorrow. I could totally get chocolate milk tomorrow. I might do that. Yeah. Leo? Where are you? You're not in any of the blazes. Why are you not in any of the blazes? In that case, let's check over here. Let's also do this. Have a yes. October 1st by memory, Lamal. My knowledge of Europe probably surpasses my local knowledge of here. That's fair. That makes sense. Pretty sure me and Czech actually changed my blood to beer. I think. Sips on hangnail injury. Light Pilsner. 4.4 alcohol percent, I think. Nice. Imagine having, beer for blood. That sounds more like an exchange than a superpower, but still. I used to drink it a lot, but now too, but not that often. Now I want some, but I don't have bananas. Yeah, I used to get it with like school meals. It was so tasty, so nostalgic. I would have an easier time pointing out Lake Constance on a map than a capital city of my state. Yeah. The thing is, like, the history that, like, intrigues you is more easy to learn. So if you're more intrigued by European history than American, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It happens. Alright, what's up here? Is there possibly... There's nothing. There's nothing. Is there something over here? There's nothing indeed. Swims desperately across the Atlantic. You can do a clown. You can make it. Swim the swimming. Make the leap. But be safe about it. Let's go see if we can find some more coconuts. Coconuts. Or possibly a Leo. Where is Leo gone? That one party where I decided to have some non-alcoholic beer has greatly increased my intelligence on beer. Yes, it has. Beer is great. I like beer. I should get some beer. I currently own no beer. It's a problem. My beer sources are lacking. Is there anything I have to do here? Said party was yesterday, approximately 2 hours ago. Nice. Good to see you again, my friend. You have my blessing to cultivate these fields. May the rain be with you. Cool. Nice. I've never had beer. You never have any pressure to drink beer because also, like, peer pressure is mean and dumb. But it's quite tasty. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But it's quite tasty. The night market. Oh, the night market is open. We should go to the night market. I see you. And I see you. And I see you. And that's all. Oh, no, there's another one there. And... I see no more. How many do we have? We have 6. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting so very close. And is there another quest we could take for doing next stream? Hungry challenge or let's play a game? No, neither of those I will do. I took a sip as a toddler and spit it out. The smell of American beer, at least, has bad association. Yes, so, hey, we got another one of those. Your taste buds will change as you grow up. Kids don't like beer. This is a good thing. But the taste is so bitter to them that it will taste awful. As you grow up, your taste buds will change. Also, it is an acquired taste. For me, I had to start on shandies and then slowly remove the lemonade before I could actually drink beer. I apparently liked whiskey as a toddler, though. That depends on the whiskey. That can make sense. It could be quite smoky. Whiskey is very tasty. Yeah. But fair. Also concerning that you knew what they taste like as a toddler. But yeah. Okay, so we need to find a Leo. Oh, Leo. Where are you? Aha. Can I jump on back? Can I jump on back? Thank you. Oh, I also need you. Okay, let's go find a Leo. I don't like beer. Incredibly valid. Not everyone does like beer. It's an acquired taste. If you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. I don't know. My dad left it out and caught me with it after I chucked like 2 inches down from the large bottle. You chugged 2 inches of whiskey as a toddler? Damn. I do like some whiskeys. Some whiskeys are nice. Yes. Especially, I really like the smoky ones. Like the Scotch. Yeah. I don't have beer, but I do have whiskey. Maybe after stream I will have some whiskey. This sounds good. Is there a Leo about? Is there a Leo about? That is how he recounted the story. Nice. Whiskey is my favorite. Whiskey is good. Whiskey is tasty. There you are, Leo. I went straight past you, didn't I? When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Ha! Have a mango. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Nice. How are we going with you? Hey, you're getting a heart. You're getting a heart. All right, let's go back to the night market. Do. I like it neat, though. Mixing is also good. Yeah, I tend to have whiskey neat as well. Actually, a whiskey with just a tiny bit of water, like a few drops. It just opens the flavors up a little bit. There you are, Vincent. I want to ride the boat. I want have a diamond. For me? Wow, thanks. You're very welcome, Vincent. How are we going with you? We're getting so very close to getting all the characters up. It's just these two that are going to take a little while. But we're getting there. We're doing the thing. Indeed. Oh, so it's different people at the place every night. Yeah. Oh, what? Did I just, like, skip an hour? It was 0050 and like 10 minutes ago, and now it's 2:01 already? Ah, yes, because it is daylight savings, unfortunately. So yes, those of you in Europe are probably have already skipped an hour. So sleep is important. Do not fear the sleep. I'm just gonna pour out the tea, pouring out another tea, pouring out some more tea. Alright. My favorite thing is seeing the boat. The creaking sound of the wood is strangely comforting. Aw. I highly recommend the submarine tour. There are some very fascinating creatures living in the deep ocean. Nice. Wow, the tech on this thing is amazing. Awesome. Hey, Sebastian, I've already talked to you, haven't I? Tea. I feel more relaxed at night. I might even buy a trinket. Do it. Yeah. Did that help us, Sebastian, and get you up a little bit? No, it didn't. Cool. When I first got the opportunity to buy myself alcohol years ago, I bought a giant bottle of Fireball and took shots. You started at Fireball? Dang! Jumping in the deep end? Well done! Fireball is delicious, but also, wow, it is not a start of beginner alcohol. No way did I just watch my phone switch to BST in front of my very eyes, because I sent a message, I kid you not, like 5 minutes ago at 12:50. Nice. Care for a cup of coffee? Yes, coffee. Coffee indeed. You acquired a coffee. You received a coffee. Drink of the coffee. Indeed. That was me buying my first proper bottle. I started with vodka. Okay, that makes much more sense. But even still, that starting strong. Hey Haley. The cold air isn't so bad if you bundle up. Yeah. And Caroline? Yeah. I'm getting all my holiday shipping done tonight. Let me know if you... I'm getting all my holiday shopping done tonight. Let me know if you see Pierre coming. Will do. Hold up, one sec. All right. And... what do we got over here? Hey, Lewis. You know, I've purchased some of my favorite items from this market. Nice. What do we got here? Famous painter Lupini. I'm selling this a painting for 1,200. What do you say? Yes, I buy it. There you go. I bought that bottle when I was 21 and it lasted a month. It was the second biggest size. Nicely done. You received a 1,000 years from now. Nice. Yeah. Oh, fine purple silk. You can't find that at Yo-Yo Mart. No, because Yo-Yo Mart is dead. We killed it. That's what we did. Anything else here? A stone slab? Buy a stone slab. I quite like that idea. Cool. All right. And yes. And that, I believe, is that. Let's do a little bit of fishing off the boat here. Yeah. We took Morris out back like the dog he is. No. But yeah, it's kind of. All right. Aha. And and fish. Ooh, halibut. Yeah, so let's fish here a little while, and then we'll call the stream. This has been a pretty good stream. I like the stream. We actually finished the whole museum. We've got people nearly full hearts. It's amazing. Someone should mail me a bottle of whiskey for real, though. Also, just kidding. But yeah, whiskey is tasty. Talking about Yo-Yo the other day, I found a mod where you can date Morris. Don't watch it. Oh, didn't watch it. Sorry, I thought you said don't watch it. Like a warning, it's bad. Yeah, dating Morris sounds interesting. Aha! And use? Any fish? Tea. I watched Nino Quito play that mod. Oh yeah? Was it good? Was it a fun mod? I've never seen that happen in front of my very eyes. Oh, the time changing, yes. Aha! Yeah, it is a thing. It's the first time we actually behold it. There's also a Morris XPR mod. Oh, where they can fall in love with each other. Nice. Ooh. Fish. Fish. Angry fish. Angry fish! No, not the angry fish. We missed the angry fish. Ooh. Is there another angry fish? It was cursed. No! And now we're cursed. It's just trash. Aha! Ooh, I can't do that. Okay, let's get rid of all of you. Away with you! It's actually been British summertime for a total of 6 minutes so far. Nice. Yes. Welcome to the British summer. Dun 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 dun. Oh, also, I want to tell people, this week we will not be streaming on Tuesday. We're probably going to be streaming on Thursday instead, just because of work. And I'll let you know if that changes. I should have said that at the beginning of the stream. I'm so sorry. Yes, Thursday, not Tuesday. Man, I need to just lay down for the night. I'm not handling that bike ride well. No. Gasp, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the day must change. Unfortunately, I am working on Tuesday. I have a shift, but no. A perfect catch yields triple the fish. Ooh. Let's try that out, shall we? Aha. And yes. Aha. Nope. And you. And is that using my bait? It is. That's using my bait. I just want one fish. Nope. I used all my bait. Nope. We got. Okay, you used the last piece of bait. Yep. Thanks for that game. No fish. Okay. And now we're going to go back home, back to the farm. Abandonment! Just kidding. No, don't mean to abandon. Sorry. Don't mean to. But yeah, it's work. Work happens, alas. And we can probably sell that alcohol. Let's put you. Go there. And you go there and there. And we can sell you two. And yes. Oh, good Chini. And oh yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. That's right. I'm in for hell. No, is Sunday bad? Sorry, the Sunday's bad. Hope you're okay. And yes, me when I'm unstable physically and slightly emotionally. No. Hope everyone's okay. Okay, let us check downstairs and then we'll sleep for the night. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yes, they're all growing. My stepdad's mom is coming to live with us again. She is unbearable. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Yeah. And, yeah, bad relatives can be a problem. Sorry you deal with that. Where is Donatello? Donatello, I want to pet you before we go to bed. For the last time this stream. Donatello, where are you? Donatello. Oh no, you're hiding. You're actual hiding. Are you behind there? Nope. Are you down here? Nope. Donatello is gone missing. Donatello is AWOL. No. All right. Sorry, Donatello. Sleep for the night. Yes. And I managed to switch bedrooms. No, she manages to bully us even through language barriers. Damn, I'm so sorry you deal with that clown. That's rough. No. My legs equal toothpicks. No. Anyways, with that, 1,115 gold. With that, as we enter day 17 of winter, year 5, it is time to end the stream. This was such a good stream. Am I here? I'm here. Yes. This was such a good stream. We talked about some really important things. I hope everyone's okay with how that went. But we also finished the museum entirely, and we got everyone closer to the full hearts. And yeah, it was really good. It was really good. And so yes. So the plan is this Tuesday we will not be streaming. Instead, hopefully on Thursday, and I will let you know when that is, once I double check schedule and everything. And if it changes, I will let you know. There's a very real possibility we won't be streaming on the weekend as well. So Thursday puts it in the middle. I will keep you all updated as much as I can. So, before we go, those who have been here before know that I like to leave a link for people who want to keep watching streams. And I like to leave a link for the Albea Sanctuary, who are an animal sanctuary that runs a 24-hour live stream that helps fund the animals, and it's really cool. They do cool things, and so let's set up a raid on the Twitch side for that. They do such cool things with streaming, like the funds from the stream feeds these animals. They don't know I exist, but I just think it's really fun. And yes, so with that, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time. Thank you.